Hello everyone and welcome back to my channel. Falx Hunter here on behalf of the Wild Diamond Hunt Club. I hope everybody is having a great set of holidays, you know, with whatever you celebrate. We have New Year's coming up, which is in a few short hours now. I think it's like, what, the day after tomorrow? I don't even know what day it is. But I hope you all were enjoying that slideshow I was playing as we were all waiting for the live stream. There were so many submissions for this past month's competition that was the best way I felt to display them, was just to have a rotating slideshow. I will bounce back to it here in a little bit just so you can watch it run through again and see what everybody submitted. But we had some great submissions. And before I get too deep into that, I do want to apologize. Glenda, that was my fault on the red deer. I thought it was just posted in the wrong spot. So I do very sincerely apologize. I didn't realize you were trying to submit for the competition. It was an absolutely stunning red deer, though. That's one of my favorite racks. So I'm very glad I got to see it. But if things like that happen moving forward, I'll be sure to reach out and let you all know what's going on. But that was entirely on me, and I don't want you to ever feel like you're not welcome to post. Please post. I want to celebrate other people's successes. That's one of the reasons why I do what I do. So great find, and a little jealous. It's been a while since I've hunted them, and I do miss going back to that. So let's check the chat. The Great Fallow, congratulations on finally getting a great one. I know you got your red deer great one recently. Evie, welcome. Excellent. Steel Goat Gaming. I did see Glenda pop on, so hello as well. The chat window is just that much more smaller, so I'm just keep saying your highs. Hi, Steel Goat. Welcome to the live stream. So glad to see everybody here. Guess what we're doing? We're hunting for our great one black bear. Now I am carrying tents at the moment. I've got to recheck this set of lakes that I'm running to right here. I do have black bear need zones designated here, but not very many. So I thought I'd come back and check real quick before I throw up a tent. But okay, I'm good. I'm not mad. Excellent. Again, that was on me. I take full ownership of that. So if ever anybody has an issue with where to post, what to post, and when to post, just let me know. I'm pretty casual on Discord. I normally don't enforce things too much, but it's really just so I know what to grab for the live streams when I go to put them on and celebrate your successes. So howdy. Hello. Hello, everybody. So yeah, we are officially kicking off the Black Bear Great One grind. I have put in about 6 kills already, which reminds me I need to switch up to my other binocs. 6 kills, 6 whole kills, I think. Let me go back to my counter. I'm actually keeping tabs on it as well as my continued moose grind. So let me bring up my thing counter, and actually I'm only 4 official kills into the Black Bear grind. So you guys are literally watching it as it's being born, as it's starting out. So I figured this is the next one that I'm going for, and we'll round out our great ones with the whitetail when the time comes. So let's see. Yeah, we had some great submissions for this last one, definitely. Hello. Hi, Coop. Welcome to the live stream. I'm here. I'm sorry I'm not being as interactive in the streams and Discord lately. I'm playing a game with one of my friends. Once he gets off, I'll invest more in the stream. This is all very casual. Nobody's expected to invest any amount of time, really. I'm just grateful that everybody chooses to share their time with me. It means a lot when we're all able to just come together periodically and just kind of hang out and play. So whatever you all need to do, if you miss streams because life gets in the way, please allow life to happen before my streams do. Just glad you're here. I hope I get a diamond bear today. I haven't had a diamond black bear in so long. And Glenda, you are my good luck charm for bears. So I'm really hoping that with you here, it'll happen. But I'm not sure. I don't know that I have males at this lake. I can't remember if I do. I think this lake all has females on it, which is great. Actually, you may notice that I am not on SRP or any of the other traditional maps for hunting black bear great ones. I have chosen perhaps one of the, if not the most difficult map for my great one black bear, and that's Mississippi Acres. I don't know, maybe I'm a glutton for punishment, but something that Jaxie Beard said in a live stream not too long ago made me think that this might be actually one of the easier maps for great one black bears. And it was because he said, if you knew where they spawned, you would hunt on this map. And I'm paraphrasing. And it's true. Most of the males are in very huntable locations. Now, this particular set of lakes is actually, it's okay. It just depends on how you're coming into the zone, I guess. But everywhere else that they spawn in is actually really easily accessible areas. So I'm not disinclined to disbelieve him. So maybe it'll be a quick grind. Maybe it'll be like 60 kills in and we get our great one. I don't know. Maybe it'll be 1,000. I don't know. Low key popped off on the caribou. the last few days. Yes, you did, Steel. You actually surprised me because I thought Tyler the Grinder was going to be the one with the most submissions, but you eked out at 4, whereas Tyler had 3. So for the most submissions, you definitely win that, sir. But if we're going to identify a winner, per se, of this particular last competition, I have to give it to Grim Reaper for the submission of a Piebald Super Rare. Congratulations to Grim Reaper for having submitted that. It actually was a very beautiful find, very lucky find for them, but everybody had great submissions nonetheless. Okay, there's a level 5. Let's kick this off. I don't have my tripod with me, but that's okay. Okay, that's kill 1 of this particular instance of the grind, and I brought up my wrong binocs again. I just finished another hunt for another type of animal, so I am getting kind of settled back into everything for grinding, but I don't think there was anything else. I think that was the only one. So I may not actually set up a tent on this lake. What I might do is just run in from the nearby outpost. One isn't that far away. But if it's just got the one male, then, you know, no problems there. I hope, let's see. Mississippi grind? Yeah, Mississippi. I'm a glutton for punishment for sure. I am not using the 300 canning for this either. I'm actually using the 30-06, the Ecker's Elegance, which is my all-time favorite gun in the game, because it does just as good a job, I think, as the 300 for black bears. So anyway, let's put down 1 bear kill. And then this is another set of lakes that I need to come and actually harvest from. This is where my main harvest points are at the moment. I have a harvest point here, 3 harvest points here, a harvest point here, and then I've got 1 or 2 up here in this area. Everywhere else is pretty much females. So it's already kind of built itself out as far as grooming the zones are concerned, because as we all know, male bears tend to spawn less than the females. But in the off chance that we discovered something that I haven't found yet, I do have tents with me, and eventually we will start using the tripod and actually like really condensing down our shooting. But I figured now's as good a time. I hope a short grind too, Steel. Oh my gosh, I do not want to have the same kind of experience that I did with Moose. That was absolutely horrific. And I'm really, really praying rather, that this is one of those that you hear about so many times online with people saying, I got my great one black bear and 55 kills or 100 kills, 200 kills. And it's not going to be like Moose. If it's like Moose, I'm going to keel over. But, you know, it's a new year, new me, 1,000 subscribers. Woohoo! 1,050 now. It's still growing, weirdly enough. Maybe everybody else is a glutton for punishment. Anyway, but yeah, it's definitely kind of keyed up my ambition a little bit. And plus, if Tyler jumps on, I do have to use your really well put together guide on the gray fox here, because I do want one of the piebald gray fox variants, or all of them if I can find them. So definitely would like that. I'm still looking for a SR caribou. That's my whole goal, making progress. Nice. I can't see what's past the SR, or super rare caribou. That little floaty heart thing right there. Okay, that's a level 4. We don't want to take him out. The little floaty heart emoji button covers up the very last word in most text. So if I have to like read it for a minute, please don't hold it against me. Level 27 and Hunter Call the Wild. Congratulations, Glenda. You're just putting on a level a week. That's awesome. Are you going more with the ambusher or the stalker? And there he goes, but we're not going to hunt him. Well, that's a good question. With as few male black bears that spawn, should I just shoot them all? Or should I actually herd manage? That's an excellent question. I mean, so few male black bears actually do spawn in. It's a female. That is it worth herd managing? That's a great question. Somebody decide that for me. I'm not in the mood to make decisions tonight. I My favorite gun too. It actually has high penetration than the 300. See, that's kind of what I thought. Like the 300. Now, this may be just my experience from the moose grind, but the 300 is just not that powerful. I know the 30-06 is actually a little less so, but at the same time, you know, at least for Black Bear, it's doing just as good, if not better, a job. So you saw how saw how fast that level 5 came down. So still haunted from the long grind of my first geo. Oh wait, I'm still on it. It's so hard, guys. The great ones and all that. It is so hard. It really is. I mean, I find that as a creator, the way I interact with the Hunter Call of the Wild is changing drastically, because as a creator, you know, I also have to honor the idea that the highest entertainment value comes from what portions of the game. And I've been running a few polls on my community page, and while not a lot have responded, like there's tens of thousands of people that play these games, and I'm only sampling a very, very small portion of that population who actually plays the Hunter Call of the Wild. But the majority of them seem to think that great ones have the highest entertainment value, even though they do like to watch content that's more about casual gameplay. So from a creator standpoint, if I want to stay competitive, great ones is where it's at. I do prefer a more casual gaming experience. But honestly, tonight, I'm more in the mood for something very, like, mundane. Oh, darn. Well, shucks. Oh, I still got him. Somehow. Some way. Where'd he go? Not well. Better? Alright. It's a lot harder to shoot at night, for sure. He's just doing spins because he's not sure what hit him. And whatever else was here is now gone. So, except her. Which, okay, that's promising. Okay, so there is one male here, but I don't need to drop a tent because that's there. So, that's good to know. So yeah, it's just a matter of finding those male zones and shooting them down. I tried to get caribou, but am scared of wolves. That's why. Oh, that's understandable. Those wolves, man, they come out of nowhere and they will get you. They will. I do not hold that against anybody. I'm a seasoned player, and I actually just had an experience where I went hunting, and I thought I was in a good spot, so I just stepped away from my computer for a minute to get a drink of water or something. And when I came back, I was swarmed. I was under attack by wolves. Thanks, Evie. And it was not a pretty sight. I ended up actually getting knocked out and having to respawn and all that and stuff. And I would not hold that against anybody. That is probably one of the scariest mechanics in this game. So it can be very startling, especially for someone like me with the sound issues that I have, because it just doesn't sound like wolves. It sounds like angry dishwashers. So surely I totally get it, for sure. Okay, there she is. All right, I think that's going to be the only one on this lake, which is good, because that will make it, again, a very condensed hunt. The Glock will save you, for sure. I did see your monster diamond. It's bigger than my diamond. No shade, though, because, you know, that was one of the diamonds that I got with the community, with Coop's help, actually, was my diamond red fox. But yeah, that was a monster. Plus, I think it wasn't a dark red, and that's like one of my all-time favorite colors for that particular animal. Let me go back and look at it. It's been kind of a like busy time of year, as you all can imagine, because I've got the fam and everything. So, but trophy bragging rights. Yes, dark red. That's what I thought. I was like, yeah, that is one of my all-time favorite colors. I love that color. And every time I see that color at night, it makes me think it's melanistic, but it's not. And I get really kind of sad because I do want a melanistic fox. Okay, trying to remember. I think this is a better approach for these lakes. Yeah, he's so beautiful for sure. Hi, Blaze. Welcome to the live stream. Good to see you. Hope Ty's doing okay. We are black bear grinding. And like I said, in a little bit, I'm going to switch it back to the slideshow so everybody can see everybody's submissions for this past competition. It was a great set of submissions. You guys rock. You guys knocked it out the ballpark. Yes, those sidearms, man. Carry them with you whenever you're on Yukon or Medved. I mean, I have forgotten them. Shooting wolves from the hip with the rifle is like nigh on impossible. Okay, which way am I going? Okay, that's new. All right, what's the best way to get down there? It's got to be in this need zone here. Do this real quick. Hello, Thunder. Welcome to the live stream. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. AJ, I got a question. If I get called a while, do I need to buy second game to play multiplayer with Glinda? I have enough to get it on PlayStation. It's on sale. So I'm not quite understanding the question. Can you restate it? I think if I'm understanding you correctly and you both want to play together, first, you'll need to be on the same platform. It's not cross-compatible, so if one is on PC and one is on console like PS5 or PS4 or Xbox, then that's not going to work because they're not cross-platform compatible. And if you both want to play, I do believe you both need a separate copy to be logged in. I believe, because you have to kind of combine you have to have your Apex Connect accounts and stuff set up. I'm pretty sure to play multiplayer, or at least with friends anyway. So somebody correct me if I'm wrong on all of that, please, by all means. Sorry, I'm sneaking in real slow, but this bear calling to my right is not a usual spawn that I have, so I'm trying to get around it so I can see what's what. So if you have PS Plus and have Call of the Wild, you can play multiplayer. Okay. So yeah, if you're on console gamers, please jump in here because I have PC exclusively. I mean, I could play it on PS5, but I don't because I hate the controls. But yes, jump in here. Thank you, Blaze. See you later. Thanks for jumping on. Tell Ty I said hi. Skiing. Nice. Man, I haven't been skiing in years. The last time I went skiing, I mean, my goodness. I was back in 90. I was on the bunny hill and I fell a lot. That's how good at skiing I am. But that sounds like a fun trip. Awesome. That's awesome. All right. Let's see. Is there anybody on this lake? Let me just do this just so I know what I'm doing. So I'm only 100 yards away. That scares me a little bit. Hopefully they didn't run off already. That would suck. Okay. The one problem about this is that their need zones tend to be further back in the woods. So that does make this map a little bit more challenging for grinding, for sure. And if we want to get technical, I have killed a few black bears on Silver Ridge Peak, so I have put in more kills. It's just I actually decided to start counting from this map instead of combining the two. And I have had a Great One Black Bear grind before on SRP when the Great One Black Bear first dropped and we were getting bear spawns like crazy. Like the spawn rates for bears was wild. We had whole lakes that were just shore to shore covered in black bears. And there we go. There we go. And unfortunately, I didn't grind hard enough to take advantage of that and get my Great One Black Bear right away. So it is what it is. Oh, hello. Where's your friend? I know there was a male call down here. It's probably on the other side of that point of land. Does my boyfriend need one copy to play multiplayer with me or a second copy? If I am not mistaken, I think you both need your own copy. Console players, please confirm, because I know in order for me to play with my daughter, she had to have her own copy, but she was on PC. You're impressed here? I'm doing my Great One Black Bear grind on Mississippi? Yeah, me too. I'm a glutton for punishment, I guess, but it's purely because Jaxie had mentioned something about grinding black bear and how everybody's on SRP. And he mentioned in live stream that he is surprised that people aren't on this map because of, quote, the way that the black bears spawn on this map. And I know he was referring to the locations where they spawn. And truth be told, after going around and finding most, not all, but most of the black bear need zones on this map, they do spawn in very shootable locations. So I'm hoping that by choosing this map, the gaming gods will smile on me and say, you have chosen the more difficult course of action, and therefore we will grant you your Great One Black Bear quickly, rather than taking a long time. All right, well, I don't see a male. I know I have the 601 over here, or this 501 over here, level 6. But yeah, it's definitely going to either make or break me, I'm sure. So we'll go ahead and take him out. That should be quick. But I just wasn't feeling Silver Ridge Peaks. I was trying to build my grind on there. No, thank you. Trying so hard to build my grind on there, and I just couldn't get into it. Like, I was not having a good time. It was tedious. It was very boring. Very just not my cup of tea. And then I started playing on Mississippi just for the heck of it. And I was like, I wonder how hard it would be to set up on here. And so far I've been enjoying it. I do enjoy the night sounds on Mississippi over SRP. Like the crickets chirping, that's very meditative to me. So that might be part of it, is the sound. He has to have his own copy to play with you, Glenda. Finally got that video out with all my SRP luck out. Took forever, right? I mean, SRP is one of those maps that I literally treat as, if I want a quick hunt with lots of animals in a very small area and with very open environment, that's how I treat SRP. It is for quick hunts. And to put a grind on there, I don't know. It just wasn't working for me. Too many lakes with too many opportunities for things to spawn on it. And I'm just like, nah, it's not doing it for me. There was a female with him, but oh well. So let's see here. That is now black bear. That is black bear. This is black bear. So that should cover all of that. There's a black bear zone here, but I think I'm going to run down here. Pretty sure there isn't one at the opposite end of the lake. Oh, well, there is him. That might have been the one I was hearing. Ah, guys, there's no excuse now. Gotta drop that reload in the chat. Where'd you go? And yeah, I know I could be using the nighttime scope, but it throws off my hunting. Dang it. Dang it. None of these are good hits. Well, shucks. Gotta learn my distance shooting for bear. Scare all of these off. Hello, Jody. Welcome to the live stream. Good to see you. I really hope you get it. That would be a big feather in your hat. It would. It would. The black bear and the moose. Direct competition for the hardest grind for great ones. I don't know which one's going to be harder, honestly. I've heard that great one black bear is infinitely harder than moose. I guess it will depend on how quickly mine spawns, because my moose grind was absolute, ungodly, unremitted nightmare material. I hated the grind. Loved the result. Hated the grind. Yes, right? Reload. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Steel. Thank you. But yeah, thank you, Gunner. I really, really hope so as well. Oh my gosh, this is going to be the death of me. Hold on. I got to switch these up. There. 4 is binocs. Always. Always, always. 4 is my binoculars. Okay. Oh, okay. A new zone. Nice. Like I said, this is a brand new, literally brand new grind, guys. I've done a lot of the legwork already, but as with any grind, there's always those few remaining need zones that pop up hither, thither, and yon. But look, it's another small male, meaning there's only like 5 or 6 zones that I currently have with big males in them that are huntable. So that one we just picked up is only a level 4, which means my grind has pretty much groomed itself. It's ready to go. I think there's, let's count now. I have this one that I just took out, and there's another level 5. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't tell which one this is, but 6-ish, 7, 8, 9, and a 10. So we got to get maybe at least 3 more of these zones groomed down to a smaller level bear, and we should be good to go. Like that's how ready it is. So, but then again, you know, males, they spawn so few and far between. Maybe we just shoot them all. I keep my binos in 3. I have to do 4 because of the way my keys are set up. I'm like, that's where my index finger naturally goes when I want to click my hotbar. So that's where my binos are going to be. I'm sorry, I thought I heard something galumphing off to my right. Oh my gosh. So my goal now, I've decided, is to get 1 of each great one before I start doubling up on them. Okay. Ah, there he is. Darn it. Of course, you're the first one to run off. But yes. All right. There you go. So yeah, maybe I have about 12 to 15 need zones right now that have large bears in them, and we do need to get that condensed down a little bit. Ideally, I want to be rotating through 7 need zones, and that's it. 7, 8 at the outstretch. Because if it's anything like my moose grind, then that's the magic number. Have I got diamonds yet? Oh, I've got a lot of diamond black bear. This is not my first black bear great one grind. When the great one black bear first came out, I was grinding for them really, really hard. And I have a lodge with a ton of diamonds. And I am going to do an ultimate large tour for the end of the year and make a video out of it so you can watch it on demand. But it will have all of those diamonds in it because I probably have close to 10 at least. Not, I mean, not as many as I could have, but at least one of every color. But no rares. No rare blackberry yet. So if we do get a rare, that'd be nice. Let's see what I got. I knew there was bear here. All right, I'm just curious, if I come up this way, will there be some on the opposite shore? Yeah, but on Mississippi? Oh, on Mississippi? No, not from Mississippi. They're all from either Layton Lake before the Great One Black Bear came out, or SRP when I was originally grinding. So yeah, that's a good point. If I do get diamonds on here, it'll be the first from this map. I know some people are very keen on that. You know, they're like diamond from every map kind of thing. So yeah, that'll definitely be a goal. Hopefully soon. Soon. All right, I think that's going to take care of these lakes pretty much. Another tiny level 4. I kind of figured there was going to be one there because you'll notice that need zones overlap with other species. So yeah, I kind of figured that was going to be the case. All right. So this is going to be a weird approach, but I'm doing it because of the wind. The wind tends to blow directly from the other side when you spawn in from over here. So I try to do it from this side to avoid the wind. Pardon my hiccups. Caps lock. I heard that Mississippi is pretty good for Great One Black Bear grinding. That's what I've understood. And that's, I think, one of the reasons why I chose to do it here instead of somewhere like Layton Lake or New England Mountains. New England Mountains, there's just too many bends in the rivers for me to feel comfortable doing it there. I do like the open lake hunting concept, but I just wasn't feeling it on SRP. So, but I have heard, and what I understand Jaxie Beard to have strongly hinted is that, oh, there's another small level 4, which we will not be shooting, is that, that's a good one, is that this particular map is actually really, really good for the black bear grind. So after hearing that, you know, from him on live stream, I was like, I'll be the odd man out and give it a shot. No pun intended. Is there another one down there? Oh, I shot your friend. A tiny level 2? What? That's almost a Twiggy. But I already have a Twiggy black bear. I do have a level 1 in my lodge with my Twiggies. Any dime shot off Mississippi is crazy insane. I know, right? Well, this is where... No, actually, I got my first Bob White on New England Mountains. So I can't claim that honor, but I did get a diamond off of here for quail with Daisy Dukes on my first hunt. So with her anyway. But let's see, what diamonds do I have off of here? I don't think I have a diamond other than the Bob White quail off of Mississippi Acres. Huh. Yeah, definitely no alligators yet, which, you know, that's a travesty. I want a piebald gator. That's what I want. I want a piebald gator. Yes, please use the coupon code. And if it's not working, it should be working. There should be no issue with it. I did check up on that. That was brought to my attention in the in Discord, but it should be running. It should be running fine. So I'm not sure. Try it again. If there's any issues, you know, I can always extend it a little bit if people are having consistent issues with it. But I definitely want you to take advantage of it. Code 1000 subs at my store, fitsbyfalx.com. I just dropped some new merch. So please check it out. Thank you, Jody, for dropping that reminder in. Layton Lake is horrible. SRP is pretty good. Yeah, Layton Lake, man. I thought about doing there, and I spent an afternoon kind of like running around looking at bear need zones. Those bull rushes along the lake fronts and the river fronts make it just too hard to really sight them. So I was like, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'd actually like to get this done sometime within the next century, you know? Let's see, what time is it? Okay, we're getting close to the end here. Actually, I'll just go back and reset the time. The only time I've shot off Mississippi is max 530's alligator. Nice. Nice. I need a gator. I really do. I'm going to walk this back 2 hours. No Limit Crew, welcome to the live stream. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I am on PC, so if that helps, I'm going to buy some more ammo here. I know I'm getting kind of low. Why not? So, I know this question is going to come up, but I'll go ahead and throw it out there. I want the speckled, I guess it's called, great one, the one with the star on the forehead, because it reminds me of the constellation of Ursa Major, which is the Big Dipper, which is the Great Bear. So definitely want that one. But at this point, I'll take any of the Great One Black Bears. I don't think I have one that I dislike. Maybe the brown orange one-ish. But I think I'd be... No, I think my least favorite is the one that had the glacial with the full... It looks like it has a skull fur face. That one just looks campy to me. So I think I would be most disappointed if I got that one. Dang it. Trying to find somebody to play with? Well, one thing you can do is you can announce what you play on in chat, and maybe one of the things we do as a community is, you know, sometimes community members will get together and play. So it's entirely up to y'all. Okay, level 3 female. And then I know I have a need zone down here. Run down that way. PS5. All right. Well, if anybody's on PS5 and is looking for somebody to play with, No Limit Crew, get with them. Have you played Call of the Wild, the Angler? Yes. My 1,000 sub celebratory stream started there, and I was so discombobulated on that live stream because of my microphone dying after several hours of testing the night before that I bungled the gameplay very badly. I couldn't even remember how to bring up my bait menu. CJO the Hunter, thank you so much for jumping on and reminding me how to do that. That was very, very kind of you. I'm not great at it yet, which is why I haven't posted any content. I'm really struggling with the mechanics. I don't know why. I fancy myself a gamer. Hey, this dude, welcome. Oh my gosh. You gifted a membership, and Thunder Gunner, you got it. Congratulations, and Dude, thank you so much for gifting that membership. That is very, very kind of you. Really appreciate the support. There is this new thing where I can gift memberships now, I think. So I've got to investigate that. I am definitely a slow learner when it comes to all this special YouTube stuff. So everybody, please, you know, thank you for your patience. And one day I will have it all down pat. But Dude, that was very, very generous. Thank you so much. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Been a long time since I've heard that one. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this might be just my female zone, and I think there's male that spawns in down here. But, I mean, just listen to the sound of the crickets on this map, and you can see why it's such a cozy map to hunt on. It actually sounds great. And as we all know, auditory everything is very important to me because of my processing challenge. So I am going to drop a tent down here. The Angler is such a good game. Maybe stream it in the future. Yeah, absolutely. I would love to get good enough to be comfortable streaming it rather than forgetting how to bring up my my bait. I did build myself a new rod now. And so I can fish, bigger fish, but I'm having a hard time finding where the big fish are. I'm tired of hunting the little things. Now, granted, I'm only a level 4, and I really should not be impatient and actually do the challenges and learn the game, but I am impatient and I'm not doing the challenges to learn the game. So, but yes, definitely would be interested in doing more streams with the angler in the future for sure. Random question: which diamond do you think is harder to get, lynx or jackal? Anyone can answer. Great question. Oh my gosh. Now, in terms of spawn rate or in terms of actually hunting them? Because there's a difference. Jody's on it. She's like, jackal, right away, jackal. And I don't blame you for answering that way. I've seen one level 9 legendary jackal and it trolled. And I was heartbroken. But really, if you're asking about spawn rate versus actually hunting them, those are two different answers that I'd happily give you. All right, so let's get a tent. And I did use the new New Year's stuff, so my tent looks hideous. Here, we'll look at it real quick. I made it grape with explosions. Oh, and I did find out that when you customize your tents, that particular tent type, so this is the camo green tent usually, but that whole tent type becomes that color. So it's not like you individually customize each one. It's just that group of tents, which is actually really useful because then you can still stack them and carry them. Your boyfriend is playing with you? Good. Awesome. Hope you get a lot of hunting done. Let me see here. Actually, I probably could have moved that tent closer. Both, I guess. Haha, jackal is my pick. Thanking Dis Dude. Yes, very generous again, Dis Dude. Thank you so much for that. Starting to see my bears. So, if it's terms of spawn rate, I think lynx is harder. If it's in terms of hunting them, like actually finding them and actually bringing them down, I think it's jackal. And the reason why I think this is because jackals are a smaller target. And there's taller grass on Virunga Savanna. Now, I have not hunted them in their need zones at all. So, like their drinking need zones, I have not hunted them down there. Now, I did have a male down here at one point. Scary. Was it the other need zone then? Was it this one? It might have been this one. And that's too close. Hold up. All right, 240. Not bad. Everybody ran away. No, they did not. Now, like I said, the one thing about hunting on this map versus SRP is the need zones sometimes spawn in deeper into the brush than other need zones do. So that's that. I'm going to move this a little further back, I think. Just because it's right on that cusp at 240. I want it to be at 260. No less. Just in case. Okay, that should be good. All right. So nothing down here. Let's jump over here. Make sure I didn't miss anything over here. How many hours do I have in the Hunter Called Wild? 1,800-ish. Probably more than that. But definitely over 1,700. Now, granted, there have been times when I have closed out a live stream and gone to bed and left the game running by accident. That actually happens a lot. So as far as playing hours, it's probably closer to 1,750. Okay, it's only happened twice, but still. Anyway. Jackal also don't have a drink time? Okay. I haven't ever, like, hunted them religiously or, like, gone after them really seriously, so I didn't know. But yeah, Okay, then I stand very firmly on what I say. For hunting purposes, the jackal is far harder than the lynx because you got to find them in their feeding zones or just as they're traveling through. And all of that tall grass in Virunga Savanna, absolute nightmare for that. Lynx have a drink time. You know, you can go hunt them and find them at their water need zones. As far as spawn rate is concerned, I think jackal spawns maybe a little bit more often than lynx. Let me put it this way. I have never seen a level 9 legendary lynx. And I've been playing this game for a long time. Lotta, welcome to the live stream. Good to see you. I think you're new, or at least if you're a long-time lurker, this may be your first time chatting. So I hope you enjoy. We're a very friendly crew here. We call ourselves Team Twiggy because we like the small animals as much as we like the big ones. And I've got lots of Twiggies to show off. Your boyfriend is playing with you on the Hunter Call of the Wild. That is sweet, Glinda. I hope you guys find many trophies together. That is going to be fun. I tried to teach Mr. Falx how to play, and I did get him a diamond whitetail. I helped him get a diamond whitetail. I told him what to look for. I told him what to shoot, and he got himself a diamond whitetail, and it was really awesome. And then he decided that he found the game boring, which, mad respect, it can be very, very tedious. Now, my daughter and I have played together on PC, and she also found it boring, but she also did like brain a duck at like thousands of meters, and I'm like, how did you do that? She did shoot a duck out of the air once, and just very impressively, and she still lets me know that. Two tones. I want a piebald. That's you. Another level 4. One we don't have to shoot. That's good. I thought this curve only had like one need zone on it, but I'm going to go ahead and run the length of it just to be sure. Because obviously the map that I had, the guide that I was using for this map for bear was incorrect for me. Every map's different. Here's the thing about black bear on this map, guys, is they're going to drink on the outside bends of the rivers, just the outside bends. So these locations here, and then at the lakes. So, and certain sections of the coast. So I have black bear need zones here, but none after that until way over here. And these ones I know I don't need to hunt. And then down here, some along this area here as well. But I mean, for the most part, these are all straight line runs. These you can hunt from the inside bands of the river. And then of course the lakes. And that's one of the draws for me about this is it's not a very big map like SRP. So it's all a very condensed hunting experience. About the same amount as me. I've been playing for 22 months on console. Nice. Nice. That's a lot of hours to put in. I've been playing since the game, was launched in 2016-ish, 2017-ish time frame. So that's commitment. I commend you. So we have another level 4. Glad I decided to check this bend here. But again, the zones are practically grooming themselves. I'm not going to shoot anything 4 and below in order to take advantage of herd management. And so, all of these zones that have these low-level bears in it, there's no need for me to actually hunt them. And that's just going to improve my chances of getting a great one because I firmly believe that herd management does help. Not in the way people might think, but I'm going to do a whole explanation video on that. Let's see, is there 4? Oh, and need zones are often in groups of 4. So there may be one more down here. So we'll run down this way. And they're usually about 270 to 300 yards apart from each other. So just going to run down here a little ways. No, Modern, you're not late. You're never late to my live stream, guys. You are perfectly on time no matter when you get here. But welcome. It's good to see you. I have a whitetail that's trophy rating starting at 270. He's massive, currently stacking, so I hope he gets max score. That would be awesome. This dude, oh my gosh. It has been a long time since I've hunted whitetail and seen one that big. So I salute you, man. I hope it proves as fruitful as you desire it to. I'm actually surprised at myself saving whitetail for last for my great one, because that's one of the easiest to get as I understand it. But maybe I deserve an easier grind. Is that moose one, man? That about killed me. That literally about killed me. Burr. So, yes, please do not share age, location, or other personally identifiable information. One of the challenges I face hunting on multiplayer. And why my recent video that came out had some stickers that said subscribe placed over the chat in the lower corner. Please don't share your age online. It is not safe. It is not a good idea. Anyway, thank you, Jody, for that lovely PSA. All right, well, if there is a fourth need zone, then it's probably going to be the other direction. So let's go check that out. Probably down here by this crossing. But it could be just a spot with only 3, which sometimes happens. I'm going to play with my boys. I'm going to keep the stream open. Probably won't be as active. That's fine. Good luck with whatever you play. Hope you have fun. I still got to get with Lil Falx and play some Lethal Company. She did buy me a copy for Christmas, so I do have it. I need to install it, though I am running out of room on this computer for games. Oh my gosh. But can't wait to do that, because I'll be honest, I'm ready to play some other genre of games. I'm not just a hunting game enthusiast. I like all kinds of games, like especially story-driven games. One of my favorite games is What Remains of Edith Finch, and I'm going to give you a trigger warning before anybody goes out, looks that up, and plays it. It is a very cerebral, very emotionally charged game. So if you do enjoy like storytelling games, it does have a lot of dark twists in it, told to some very lively imagery. So your discretion is advised. Anyway. Where are you located? You are located off of that one. Ah, get off the tree. So who all here has a great one, Black Bear? Which one do you have, and which one did you wish you got? Or are you happy with what you got? All right. So I'm guessing that's all we've got for this bend in the river right here, because I'm nearing this crossing, and by now I should be glassing some things if there was anything to glass. And I'm realizing that I may not have picked up all my need zones in this area. I have picked up these ones, so probably need to get over here and check this spot out. Let's drink some fluid, shall we? Please drink water. Just because it's the holidays doesn't mean you should stop hydrating. I made that mistake. Please hydrate. Anyway. I got 269 white-tailed deer today. Nice, Missing Spangle. Welcome to the live stream. It's good to meet you. I think you're new. Don't believe I've seen you chat before. If you're a long-time lurker, welcome to the chatting side of things. If you're brand new to the channel, welcome, welcome as well. But 269 whitetail, that's awesome. That is awesome. Nothing like getting those diamonds. Okay. Check the map here. So I'm thinking there's probably going to be one back in here. And they're probably going to be on this side down here if I had to hazard a guess. So let's get trailing down this way. One thing I really hate about this stupid map is the stupid green-winged teal. I cannot shoot them to save my life for whatever reason. I hear them calling and mocking me because of it. They're mean, mean birds, and I don't like them. Ha 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 ha. Another level 4. Groom. Speaking of the devil. Evil, evil birds. Scent cover. Gosh, I hate these birds. Oh, love the floaty emotes. Thank you so much, guys. Always keep the floaty emotes coming. All right, let's see where he is spawned in. Okay, so right in there. I bet you there's going to be one in here. Put one in the room. Ugh, if I ever get one. That would be great. I mean, I guess I could try for one. I don't have any of my birding guns with me, actually. I don't have my Classica. I have the 223 Docent. I could bean one with the Docent. I don't care if it scores well. I just hate these birds. I just hate them. They're mean. They're awful. They mock me. See this one? This one's mocking me the hardest. Look at her shaking her head at me. Ah, see? And they do weird teleporty things. Anyway. Grandma and I are trying our first survival co-op game. And we are so clueless. We found rocks and sticks and things, but don't know how to build. Which one? Which one are you doing? I can help. I actually am pretty good at the survival games. I love survival games. Oh my gosh. They are so much fun. I love Ark. I love Minecraft to a point. I love, this is not the official name of the game, but Green Heck. Would love that game. What do I have? I've played Ark, Minecraft, Sons of the Forest, The Forest. Sons of the Forest I tried. It was not as much of an upgrade as they made it out to be. I mean, the character of Kelvin was fun, but I couldn't get into it the way I got into The Forest. But that was a fun survival game. Stranded Deep. We are castaways. That sounds exciting. I've not heard that. You have the room. You have your own room. You built your own room. Oh, Glenda, why would you do that to yourself? And for those of you who don't know what the room is, you have to go back and watch some of my stuff because that's Falx lore right there. All right. Why would you torture yourself with building your own room? Anyway, I saw somebody post on Facebook that they got an albino raccoon dog, and I wanted to post a link. I should go back and post a link to my video with the room. Missed opportunity. Hi, Dragon Boy. Hello. Hi. Gators are also scary. I need to do the wolf gauntlet, Evie. I haven't forgotten. Stranded Deep. I'm gonna have to look that up. I haven't done a water-based one like what is that other one called? Subnautica is another good one for that. The room is spooky. You should, folks. I know, right? I've been so remiss. There's so much I want/need to do. I feel like I've been over-promising and under-delivering on a lot of things. So for those of you who have noticed and are patient, thank you. This takes a lot of time doing the YouTube thing and editing videos and playing and getting content and trying to decide what you want to do, when you want to do it, how you want to do it, and with whom, or not at all. Yes, the room is evil. Same with, doing the wolf gauntlet. Oh my gosh. Running that river on Medved at night, dead of night, nothing on me. Yeah, that's going to be problematic. Oh, hi! Please don't eat me. Please don't do it. Please just go away. I'm going to go back across if I can. Can I in this area? Not actually. I would rather look from across the way than run horizontally toward the bears, so... There's also raft. You'll be fine. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be fine. Yeah. Wolves are a little bit different than crocodiles, my friend. There's more of them, is the thing. And they don't all come and do rotations. Though, for anybody trying the croc gauntlet, I would highly recommend practicing with wolves, because if you can get away from wolves, you can get away from crocs. Easy peasy. Hey, I have Medved now. I can do it. Yeah. Do it. Do it. I dare you. I double dog, triple dare you. Finally, my boyfriend got the Hunter Call of the Wild. I'm so happy with him. He's an awesome boyfriend. Aw, you guys are so sweet. That is awesome. I'm glad you're able to play together. It is nice to be able to play with people you care about. And I am looking forward to a time when my daughter and I do Lethal Company, because I think it'll be a nice change. That if we do it, we're going to record it, of course, and then I'll put it on my secondary channel, Ready Reset Games by Falx. I'm thinking about just changing it to Falx Games or Falx Gaming. Games by Falx. I don't know. Branding is a whole different animal. Yes, you have to brand your stuff, and yes, it should be consistent, and yes, if you want to do this professionally, what you gotta do. Oh no. Yay for having a hunting partner. Yes. Yes, Evie, do it. Do it. Maybe I should live stream my running the wolf gauntlet at some point. Just never mind making a video. Let's just do it in real time. See what happens. I do not look forward to that. But I am telling you, if there is an eggshell white female in a pack that comes after me, all bets are off. The gauntlet immediately stops, and I go hunt after that, because that's one of my redemption trophies I need. That and my melanistic pheasant. That would be nice, too. No way! No way! That's a great name, by the way. Welcome to the live stream. Hello! Why does Glenda keep... Hey... All right, well, let's walk that back a little bit. I have asked people to repeat themselves in chat because my chat window is so small. Sometimes I miss things. And so it's okay if they do it like once or twice, a couple of times. But if it gets excessive, my mods are really, really good about, following up on things like that. But that was at my invitation. So if it's a little troublesome for some, that's why I do it, because my window is literally very, very small. Hi, Landon. Welcome to the live stream. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Ha 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 ha. Bears. So I actually stream through OBS Studio, and the chat window just seems to be really, really tiny. And I'm sure I could pop it out and make it bigger, but I just haven't figured out / done it yet. So. And all right, so here we go. Yes, I want to reiterate, if you're brand new to my channel, I stress above all things kindness to others. We treat everybody on my channel with respect. We give everybody the most generous intention of their statements and their contributions to the channel. And if we can't do that, my mods know what to do. So, all right, hopefully we'll see you again, No Way. Just remember, kindness above all things. And some things aren't for everybody, guys, and that's fine. That is why the world is such a dynamic and interesting place. Ah, okay. Another bear. Gotta wait for him to calm down. I hope this guy doesn't eat me in the meantime. All right, there we go. Surprised I didn't check this bend in the river. Normally very thorough. Yes, flee, crocodile gator thing. Need you to go. Yeah, and it might be just an awareness thing. You know, it's probably just an awareness thing that I've invited people to state things more than once if needed. If you have something you want me to address in chat, and it's been a while since you posted and I don't address it, just all I ask is no spamming. That's all. Like, and if you're posting every 2 seconds the same thing over and over, that's spamming. But if you post and then it goes by a little bit of time and I don't say anything about what you posted and you'd really like me to comment on it, by all means, repost it. It could be that I just missed it. But it's probably just an awareness thing. And that should have been good. Yes, that was good. Maybe not as good as it could have been, but... All right, let's keep running. So I'm thinking I'm going to need a tent... probably right here. So hang on, guys. So I don't understand what people get out of being rude. I think if I had to hazard a guess, one, we live in a world where things are said with the intent of creating shock value. We also live in a world where people aren't always raised on kindness. They aren't raised in an environment where kindness is practiced or preached. And you could generally do one of two things if you're raised like that. You can either go high, hard, and left, where you're like propagating the issue and practicing unkindness yourself, which is an understandable thing if that's all you've been exposed to. And others will go high, hard, and right and say, you know, I was treated that way and I don't like how it felt and I don't want to make other people feel like that. And that's me. I am the latter of the two. I'm not going to get all existential on you guys, but I did not grow up in a emotionally healthy environment. It was actually very challenging. But what it did teach me is what not to do. So that's why I'm such a strong advocate for it, is there is enough ugliness in this world that we don't need to keep it going. If we don't like how something is and something that bothers us, the internet has a beautiful mechanic where you can just move along, go somewhere else, find something you actually enjoy participating in, and follow that thing. But I hope in my small sphere of influence, very small sphere of influence, that I can be one of those people that create a space of kindness and a safe environment for people to be themselves. because everybody's human. Everybody comes with their own background and their own experiences. And I try to give people the most generous interpretation of their intentions and their understanding of the world. And it could be just plain ignorance. So that's my thought on it. But hello! Yes, hello. All right, let's get back to some fun and games, shall we? So we did take out a bear. We need to cross the river and go pick him up. I did place a tent. So, and we have 3 need zones. So if we don't find a 4th one down at this junction here, it's probably back up in here. So what we'll do is we'll get down to this crossing and we'll run up and we'll grab them and we'll drop a recovery tent because we're going to need those too. Hold on, that doesn't sound exciting enough. That's down! You have to make it sound like you. Why is there a house here? Did I miss a... No? Okay. Yeah, you have to make it sound exciting by loudly whispering, whisper yelling it. And then how is Evie Lucchini? Sorry, I might be saying your name wrong. Why does he or she have a wrench beside their name? Because they're one of my moderators. The wrench means they're a mod. They can fix things. So, which mods on my channel are out flippin' standing. Everybody has been so supportive. I couldn't do what I do without your help, so thank you. I'm just a humble YouTuber who's growing in their professionalism. Any to whom's. Braden Carpenter, welcome to the live stream. We have a lot of new folks in tonight. Hope you're all... How many do we have on chat, by the way? I can't see that number. I really can't. It does not show me through OBS Studio how many are actually in chat right now, or does it? No, I don't see it posted anywhere, so somebody fill me in. But yeah, hi, welcome to the live stream. If you're new, you know, good to have you. If you're a long-time lurker, just haven't chatted before, well, you're just as welcome, and welcome to the chatting side of things. Hello. How do you become a moderator, if you don't mind my asking? So for me personally, the people that I've asked to be moderators are people who have been longtime subscribers and followers of the channel, who have consistently come to my live streams and have demonstrated every time that they're here basic human respect and kindness. That is the number one thing about my channel that I promote is, on my channel, respect isn't earned. It's given freely right away. And it gives people an opportunity to lose your respect. And if it happens, well, you know, we of course, you know, handle those situations as though they arise. But if you demonstrate that respectfulness right off the bat, and you've been consistent in coming, and you kind of know some things about me, and you've been very helpful with the people who have been in chat and stuff, that's how you become mods. Now, I am not so popular yet that I feel like I need more than I already have. I already have 6. I'm going to say 5 or 6. Help me with my numbers, somebody. And so I don't need any more at present. However, if you stick around and I keep growing, then there will likely be a time where I will need to invite more people to become mods. And there's usually a vetting process that I do. I give out a questionnaire, fill out the questionnaire. It has some basic scenario-driven questions. And then there's a second questionnaire that goes a little bit deeper into it, like, why do you feel the way you feel? And how would you approach even more complicated situations? And depending on your answers and your availability is when I'll invite you to come in to be a mod. So, but I don't know that I am popular enough yet to need more. So stick around. You never know what's going to happen. I could end up the next lady legend, or Mel's Gaming, or, you know, with the big dogs one day, which is, it is a goal of mine to become an official content creator for Expansive Worlds. That is a dream goal of mine. So here's to hoping. Do I like to hunt in real life? Yes. I am desperately trying to learn, and I have finally found somebody who can teach me in real time. And so they are helping me like with my hunting license, the rules and regulations, how to access public lands for hunting. And I am eternally grateful because this is something I've wanted to do. My goal is 2024 will be my first hunt in the fall season. And I'm going to film it as best I can and share it with everybody here on this channel. Because yes, I do love hunting. I love the culture around hunting. I have not physically done it yet. Thank you for helping me about multiplayer on Call of the Wild. I bought it so I can play with Glenda on there, but I can't right now tell if the update is finished. Well, once the update runs through and you get your access, I'm sure you guys are going to have a fun time. The one time I did play it with members of my family, I enjoyed it very much. That is really complicated. All right, let me summarize. Be nice, or come often, be nice, be helpful. Stick around. Those are the 4 things you need to do. And then we can get to the next level, which is actually like doing the survey and that kind of thing. And that was actually not my idea necessarily. I did have a survey, but it was suggested to me by members of my community to create more complicated questions. So there we go. Why do you have a branch too? They are a membership to my. They are a member of my channel. Will you post a video on my first one? Yes, I will. Weeboo! Jodiosity with get memberships. Nice. Let's see who all got them. Landon got one. Tyler the Grinder was gifted a membership. Elf Boy and BC Gaming. Congratulations on your free memberships, courtesy of Jodiosity. Thank you so much for supporting the channel, Jody. As always, it is too kind, and I really appreciate it. So the little twig next to the names is membership icons. You are the lowest level at a Twiggy if you just got gifted a membership. And then it will grow depending on how long you remain a member on the channel. So if you decide to stick around and, oh boy. Oh, hi. Oh gosh. Gator Ringland. You may leave now, sir. Whew. So if you notice, like next to Evie's name, they have a branch with more leaves on it. So your branch will grow as you stay a member for however long. Eventually it turns into a tree, and eventually it will become an apple. And I know that Jody's going to make apple status first. I thought that was a really cool thing. I didn't realize that you could do that until I actually built out my membership trees. And then it was just like a really fun thing. All right, so let's go this way. What are we hunting today? We are working on our Great One Bear grind, wee woo. Working on our Great One Bear grind. I'm not a fan of the narrative that hunters don't care about animals. If anything, we care way more about animals and nature than all these other people. Yes, agreed. And that's one of the stigmas that I'm glad to be on the side of is... Now, there's one thing, now there is a type of hunter that I don't necessarily agree with that statement, and those are pure trophy hunters. Like the ones that go and they pay for an experience to hunt like a severely endangered animal. That to me does not say conservation, I'm sorry. But those that go out and hunt and they know the value of animals as not only a resource, but as an experience, they're not going to go out and over harvest, and they're not going to go out and overly kill a specific species of animal for the sake of trophy hunting. They're going to realize that that buck that has that 6 point this year could be an 8 point next year, or a 10 point in 3 years, or whatever. And those healthy animals that do survive season to season need to pass down their genetics to the next generation. And a lot of them approach it from that perspective where they're like, we need to allow these animals to grow and be. I saw some flashback here. There he is. We need to allow these animals to grow and be a part of the landscape if we are to enjoy them in a hunting environment. So I'm not acting out of turn. Normally there is a need zone that blinks in and out here. So I'm trying to see if it's coming back, but it's not. But yeah, I totally agree, Dis Dude. It really needs to change. And there are some bad hunters out there that give them a bad name. And they just need to stop. Let's see. You can use the stickers now, and I forget the other stuff you get with being a member. So I need to merge my memberships with Discord. You're supposed to get a Twiggy role on Discord. It really doesn't do much. You just get a fancy color next to your name or a label next to your name. But there's the emoticons in here, the emojis. If you reach out to me on Discord or through YouTube, you can get a special Twiggy HD desktop wallpaper, which is literally just the emoji Twiggy alert going, or the sticker Twiggy alert, you know? So, yeah. Plus bragging rights. How many of us have seen a black bear in real life? Me, I've seen him a couple of times. I mean, I meant deer. I missed something there, Landon, if you could repeat. I've been hunting for 15-ish years. There's only one animal I've ever killed intentionally that I did not eat. It was a mangy coyote. I mean, coyotes can be problematic. I had coyotes eat 2 of my chickens, so... I mean, I hear you there. Is this one back in here? Oh, need zone time is over. That's why. Let me fix that. Doesn't raise hand. Coyotes can be hunted any time of year with small game license. Yeah. Monkey feller. Yep. It's not a big deal. I did reach out a while back on Discord. All right. I will have to go back and check. I try to keep my channel memberships and my channel interactions fairly casual because I do work a day job and I do have a family in real life. So I try to keep things, you know, super casual. I am trying to get more into posting members only videos, which is another one that is part of your membership, is when I have an experience. Like when I did my cinematic hunt of the albino moose, there was some members only posts on my community page and some previews of that went to members only before it went public. So you'll have early access to certain videos, mostly the cinematic stuff for ease of use. But I'm trying to not overpromise, underdeliver, because my time to play and to create content is much more limited than other people who offer memberships. So if at any time you have challenges or issues with that, please let me know and I'll be happy to address them as best I can. And one of those things is sometimes I'm not on Discord as often as I'd like to be. So where am I? How did I end up all the way out there? Well, crocodilians, dun, dun, dun. Hi, Fire Volcano. Welcome to the live stream. I think you're new, so if I haven't met you before, welcome. I hope you'll enjoy hanging around, going on our little adventures. You know, we're all a pretty good group of people. So get settled and get cozy, and I hope you have a good time. Oh, hello, tiny feller. Ah, he's a tiny level 4. Wonder something about Hunter Call of the Wild. Shoot. I'll answer as best I can. And if I don't know the answer, I'll make something up. Haha, I've got mom jokes. Olive. I love olives. Black olives. I don't like green olives. Green olives are gross. Sorry, green olive fans. Wonky feller. I'm sure there's lots of wonky fellers. I wish bears could be wonky, but they can't. Reload. Do I need to reload? Nope, I'm fully loaded. But thank you for the reminder anyway, Evie, because goodness knows I need that. Are the DLCs necessary? Like, for example, I'm sure you're going to give us an example. I'm good, just eating Reese's Pieces, watching some hunting. Like, to make it easier. Good question. So, I do not think the DLCs are necessary personally. You can play the base game and have a perfectly satisfying game experience. And the good news is all of the Great Ones come from base maps. So if you're interested in the whole Great One thing, you know, if you have the base game, you can certainly hunt Great Ones. Certain weapons packs do make the game a little bit more dynamic. So for example, the Smoking Barrels one, which I just recently downloaded, if you want a more rustic hunting experience, that would give you an opportunity to experience that. But are they absolutely necessary to play the game? No. The DLCs are designed to enrich your gaming experience, not really to necessarily to help you win or anything like that. Make it less grindy. Okay, so that's an excellent observation. The thing with the Hunter Call of the Wild is you get to choose how you play the game. And while the game is growing into the feeling of very much a grind game, it is very grindy, to use your word. You can choose not to play that way by creating more authentic hunting experiences for yourself. For example, I'm just running and looking at water need zones to kill trophies because I am grinding for a Great One. But if you wanted to have a more authentic hunting experience, you could choose to hunt a feeding need zone and use the electronic collar. I encourage you to check out my recent posted video of I've Got the Blues, which is about my blue Mexican bobcat. And I chose to hunt that way specifically and had a blue Mexican bobcat come into a collar that I was using. Now, that collar I was using was from a DLC, but you can also just play the game and get a handheld collar and have a similar hunting experience. So you get to choose your experience in this game, which is one of the reasons why I do enjoy it as much as I do, is because you do have that choice. I hope that answers your question. Now, just remember, I'm just one perspective on this game, and there are hundreds of thousands of people who play, and you'll get both sides of the argument. People love it for the grinding aspect. People love the just casual hunting aspect. So it is entirely up to you how you create that experience. Random fact, green olives are just unripened black olives. Yeah, but there's something about their taste. Like, they taste different. They just, and it could be all in my head, but to me, they taste different. For sure. I wonder if there's anything in here. I don't think there is. Hello? Yes, can I help you? Hi. No, thanks. Had fun? Good. So, it says you need an invitation to the Discord. That link should get you in. It should be set to be just a permanent invite. All right, let's bounce. Did I not? I knew I got up here. All right, so technically we should be hunting at this point. And I do need to set up a tent down in here. So how do I want to do this? Let's see. Stupid birds. They do taste different. That green olives to me is bitter. Yeah, exactly. I think they taste much more bitter than their black counterparts. Thank you. I got Hunter Call of the Wild and I came from the Hunter Classic, and for that you basically need DLCs to hunt all the animals. Yeah, that's a whole different animal. From what I understand with the Hunter Classic, you do have to, if you really want like effective hunting experiences, you kind of do need to buy some of the in-game gear. But here, I really think, in my opinion, that the DLCs for this game are merely just to enrich your experience, give you more hunting opportunities for animals you wouldn't otherwise find on the base maps. Like, there are species in the DLCs, such as Teowara, that you will not find on the base maps here, like chamois. They're a fun one to hunt. So let's see, common raccoon. I do need to get some sort of tent structure down in here somehow. No, it's still not working. All right, I need to check the link then. Did anybody else click on the link? And well, all of you are pretty much members on the Discord. I'll have to see what I can do. If you go to the About section on my YouTube page, that should also have a link. It should be the same one, but you could also give that a try. Otherwise, I'll have to pause the stream to kind of figure out what's going on. Is that a max weight fox track at 12 to 14 pounds? Could I have a diamond on my map? Because that's the first time I've seen that. Yes, yes. It does have an age limitation. Technically speaking, YouTube, Discord, and all other major social media platforms have a minimum age requirement of 13. Do not share your age on the chat because I have plausible deniability up until that point. So... here, try that one. Maybe it'll work. By the way, Fox, did you see my super rare troll I posted in Discord? Oh my gosh, I don't believe I did. Let me go look real quick. What'd you post it under? Was it under trolls? I should just have a page on Discord just called Ouch for those moments. Let me know what it's posted under so I can go look. Yeah, I'll never forget. Gotcha. Oh, let's chat, sorry. Oh, it was under Let's Chat. Okay. Let me see. Or open chat. Oh, wee woo, I'm so, and it had the ugly tines. That's just an insult to injury. I blame Coop for that. No, I don't. Maybe. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, wee woo. I fist bumped through the internet right there with you. Remember when I got trolled on my level 5 piebald moose? Yeah. And while I don't enforce like the posting, oh my god, I thought this log was the crocodile. While I don't enforce the posting pages that religiously on Discord, it does help to kind of read the topics and then post according to topic, because then I know where to go to find stuff. But please, I'm not calling anybody out. I do it as well, so it's also a reminder to me. Yeah. RJ, hi, welcome. That is max weight, is it? Oh my gosh, maybe we should pause the bear grind and go after that for a minute. It's drink time for Fox. I don't have a diamond gray fox yet, guys. Okay. What am I gonna do? Where is it? All right. Time out. Time out on the bear grind. Time out. Hey, by the way, it didn't work and I don't know why. Okay. Hold on, I'm going to try something. I am not good at this. Mingard. Gosh, where is it? Oh, there it is. Sorry. Stand by one. Ah! Okay. I know it's painful to watch me try and figure this out. Okay. That's directly from the Discord through me. So if that doesn't work, I'm going to have to troubleshoot it behind the scenes. But let me see here. We had a max weight gray Falx track, 17 to 2000. Let's reset the time. I have my docent. Let's check this feller out because I've never seen a diamond potential gray fox before. Hi, Ty. Welcome. Or, yeah, Ty. Trips. Welcome to the live stream. I do, and I immediately was like, oh no, I've seen this before, and I'll make sure to post it in the right spot next time. I bet, oh no, you're good, you're good. Like I said, I even do it, so I should be enforcing that more and requesting people, hey, post this here, post this there, because it just keeps everything straight. But maybe I just have too many channels on my Discord. Maybe I should condense it down even further, because, you know, if people are comfortable posting in certain spots, then why not make it easier? I'd rather it be easier than harder. So I'll think about that. But let's go check this out real quick because I am insanely curious. We're running the wrong direction. Who's right here? Let's go right there. I want to see a diamond fox, diamond fox, diamond fox. Fox, I got my great one fowl yesterday and I got a great one whitetail in the same day. Awesome. Congratulations, RJ. That is wild. Very jealous. I would love to get my great one black bear like tonight and then be able to move on to whitetail tomorrow. That would be fantastic. So very jealous. Fist bump through the internet. Glad to hear it. Diamond is 6.43. Okay. Good to know. You got 2 blisses and 1 live stream. Oh, Blaze is back. Welcome. Nice. Good to have both of you here. Hope you're having a good night. We're checking out a potential diamond potential fox real quick. I know I am hunting my great one, but I came across a track I've never seen before. I've never seen one that high before at a 12 to 14 pound gray fox. And I've never seen one that high, and I got excited for a second. So if we can get a diamond on this, as well as get our grind well established, I'm good. We got a good wind for this, so let's slow down to a walk so I don't disturb anything. Hey, it did not work. I don't know why my Discord must be acting up because I accept the invite. It sends me to this home screen. I'm not sure what to tell you, Landon. Maybe the Discord server's having some connectivity issues, but it should have no restrictions on it. So If it continues to be an issue, I'll invite you to come back to next week's live stream, and I can also try and troubleshoot it from there. Okay, let's see. Ah, it's an 8 mythical. Ah, got me all excited. I mean, still an impressive Falx, I guess. Well, shucks. I was really hoping, guys. But now I know what to look for, 12 to 14 pounds. I think you'll enjoy the whitetail grind. Something about whitetail being the original great one makes it my favorite personally. Yes, I've actually thought about doing mine on Layton Lake because that was the original map, and to get the original great one on the original map would be just kind of iconic, I think. I love accidentally finding diamonds while doing my grind. I have found 2 diamond moose and 2 diamond brown bear on Rev doing my whitetail, right? Those birds are going to be the death of me. Anyway. I mean, is there a chance that these level 8s make diamond? And down he goes. All right, well, let's go pick him up. Oh, these birds. Maybe I should get my Classica out and just have it with me in case I find something fun. But I'm telling you guys, I cannot hit these teal to save my life. I'm not near him yet. I think level 8s can make diamond, albeit very, very rarely. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Alright, there he is. Sorry, friend. Nice and vital, though. Gold, 6.23. Heart shot at 250.13 yards. He is a red, which is an uncommon fur type. Oh my gosh, 0.20 away. Oh my gosh. Yeah, red is an uncommon fur type. I might taxi him just for the heck of it. He is pretty. He's very bewildered, like, what just happened? So, I know he needs to reconsider his level, right? For sure. He just needs to reconsider and maybe just come back as a level 9. That would be fantastic. All right, well, these zones are just in here. So what I'm going to do is, I wish there was a way to get across right here. Is there? All right, well, what I need to do is I need to set up a tent because these are the 4 or the 3 black bear zones on this outer bend. So I'm going to come across here and before bear time starts, get a tent set up. I know, right? It was like 0.20 off. So all level 8s supposedly have a chance, but it's super rare for any level 8 to make diamond, no matter the species. Would it be considered a super rare then if you get a super rare level 8 diamond? I mean, I know water buffalo can do it. I've seen water buffalo do it, but I've never seen any other species, which is sad because when I first started playing the Hunter Call of the Wild, it was much more common for level 8s to make diamond, which made them kind of cool, but then they walked that back quite a bit. It is pretty. Ooh, bun. We named my new cat Sir Snugglepuffs. I love that. That is great. That is an awesome cat name. Sir Snugglepuffs. All right, guys, we're about to hit the 2-hour mark in our stream, and I'm actually going to take a break at the top of the hour. That's something I've noticed I don't do is I play for hours straight, and I'm like, oh, my hip. Anyway, so when I do go on break, I'm going to put it back on the welcome screen, which has the rotating shots of our submissions for our caribou and reindeer from the past month of December. So you'll get an opportunity to see what everybody submitted. And again, big shout out to Grim Reaper for getting the Piebald Super Rare Diamond Caribou. Very, very cool. Very, very jealous. Wish I had one myself, but I don't even have a super rare yet. So maybe tonight will be the night. Who knows? You got to go to bed when you're streaming again. Next week on Saturday at 7 p.m. I am officially changing my day, guys, to Saturdays so that we don't have to rush. Ooh. Speaking of mythicals, we don't have to rush. Why wasn't that coming on? I was going to shoot him, but... Yes, so next Saturday at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. Sometimes I try to get it on as early as 6, so just keep a lookout for when the stream goes up. Should I continue with whitetail or red deer for the night? If you want to have one up on me, go for whitetail. Okay, this is good, so I'll put a tent right here. Falx streams every Saturday at this current moment, 7 Central Standard Time. Yes. Yes, I am updating it to Saturdays. That way we don't have to rush with jobs or school on Monday mornings. So I guess I do need to reset the time. Swap that back. Blinding. There we go. Back up. Man, I was really excited to get a potential diamond. So pretty, though. Spray on. I got my great one whitetail last week. I don't know if I mentioned it or not. Found him at a lake I was just discovering for the first time. 619 big rack, about 300 kills. Nice. You may have. I may have just temporarily forgotten. My short-term memory recall sucks. So if you say something and then I immediately forget, it's nothing personal. I literally have memory recall challenges on top of everything else. Posted to Discord. Nice. I just want more. Don't we all? I do want multiples. I want to get one of each before I do multiples. I kind of stopped my moose grind, realizing that. I'm like, yeah, I could have 2 great one moose, but I still need a great one bear. Ah, level 4. Don't need to hunt him. Unless he has one with him. Why aren't you showing up? Where is your outline? There you are. I hate it when I accidentally turn off the outline. I've got a goldfish memory. Yes. I've got a diamond reindeer. Nice, Missing Spangle. That's awesome. My memory is awful as well. I just don't remember. I hear ya. I've always had memory challenges ever since I was very little. Kind of like the Dory story, but nowhere near as severe by far. The only thing I would really great one grind is for crocodile, but there isn't a great one crocodile. Not yet. I have a feeling that every species will eventually have a great one. Just imagine that. Every single species having a great one. What do y'all think of that idea? Is that a good idea or is that not a good idea? I mean, would you be happy with that? Would you think that's overkill? No pun intended. Because that would be a lot. Bad. Welcome back, Glenda. Good to have you. Turkey. Isn't that just fancy? Great one, rabbit. Absolutely. And it's got to be like Snow White with red eyes and live in a cave. And somebody has to be on a quest to find it. If you get that reference, you get bonus points in my book. Overkill, but cool, right? I don't know. I feel like it would be overkill if every single species had a great one, you know? A great one that has no drink time would be interesting. Yes, I still like my idea to make it more accessible and more challenging. Would be to make all the great ones spawn just a little bit more frequently. Put it on par with like a max weight diamond, super rare or something like that. Maybe even less. I don't know. But have it roam the entire map, and when it does need to go to its need zones, warning call. When it does need to go to its need zones for anything, it just goes to the closest one to it at the time for its species. And therefore, it doesn't drink at the same need zone day in and day out, and make it just more interesting to try and find, you know, and make it more challenging in its behavior than anything else. Is there another need zone down there, or is it this one? Might be this one. Not quite what I'm looking for, but great one, turkey, killer rabbit. I think that would be hard to get to grind it. Well, that's the point, is to make it less grinding, you know, less about grinding, more about the actual experience. Let me get some light on the subject. Great ones are disappointing. I was imagining the animal wouldn't go to any zones. It would be insanely hard to hunt, but not insanely rare. Still rare. Yes. Agreed. I think it takes away from the great one's mystique to have to grind it so much, you know? The only way, the only way to really get one, the only way to really get a great one is to grind it, unfortunately. And yet it doesn't have a lot of challenging behaviors. Is it a little more sensitive than, say, you know, lower level animals? Yes, but not enough that it makes it super challenging. Once they're there, they're there. And you can, like you saw with my great one experience with my moose, you can get right up on them if the wind's right, you're wearing your cover scent, and you're doing all the right things to get close. I mean, that's, you know, par for the course. So it's not like, is this a new need zone? What is this? Oh, I got him. Are they just traveling through? They were just traveling through. Nope, that's a new need zone. Hold up. Okay, so we do have another one there. Maybe I need to check this whole arch. Biggest bear of the night. Yes. Biggest bear of the night. Guy moves wants your money, right? I think we have a new map coming in May, probably. I mean, I'm glad that they're taking more time with it, honestly. A nice gold at 21.32. I would be really surprised if I ever found one of these at level 8 that made diamond, for sure. But nice dark colored one. I do like that, how they have a little bit of red in their fur when they're this color. So, all right, guys, it is the top of the hour at 2 hours into the grind. I'm going to go ahead and take a break, just like a quick 5-10 minute run. This will give you an opportunity to see all the submissions that were submitted for the month of December for our latest competition, which was diamonds and rares of the reindeer, deer, and caribou types. So without further ado, please enjoy the music, and I'll be back shortly. All right, guys, I hope you enjoyed that second look at the submissions for this past month's competition. Again, Caribou Reindeer, there were so many great submissions. Grim Reaper pulling it out with a awesome super rare, but Tyler and Steele went head to head with their submissions, and I saw somebody mention that all we were missing was the sleigh, and they were right. We just definitely needed a sleigh. And then I did want to walk back and say thank you to this dude for their super chat. And as far as the skins are concerned, which ones are you talking about? Are you talking about the new skins and the new cosmetics for the New Year's and Christmas? Or are we talking about the new map? If it's a new map thing, I have not seen anything about the new map and what all we're going to be getting. So if anybody has any insider information, please let me know. But please clarify. And once again, thank you so much for your super chat. That was awesome. I really appreciate the support as always. Let's see. Ouch, that troll. Yes, definitely. Trolls are the worst. And yes, female bear is called a sow. Hope challenge will be a red deer or fox or turkey. You know, we could start the new year right and do red deer. That was one of the animals that got me into this whole mess, was my love of the red deer. So I'm down for that. If anybody has any objections, let me know. I think red deer would be fun. Haven't done red deer in a while. I look forward to seeing what you guys find for the next competition. Same here. Hello, Coop. Welcome back. You'll stick around this time. That's fine as well. Awesome. Always glad to have people, even if they pop in and out of the chat. That's fine. You know, I understand you guys have other stuff that you like to do. So that's cool as well. With a twig. Coop with a twig. With a twig that grew. Nice. All right. So let's see. I'm just going to check the bow in the river just to be sure, because that surprised me to find another need zone right there. We did get a nice level 8 mythical to close out before I went on break, which it was good to get up and stretch my legs. Good old leg. But boy gator yelling for a friend. And I made him sink. All right, let's see here. Maybe we'll reverse it. We'll see who can get the lowest scoring red deer. That'll give you an opportunity to get twiggies of your own. Because that was the first twiggy was a red deer. So why don't we reverse it and we do the lowest level red deer? Like, if you get a level 1, kudos to you. How does everybody feel about that? Quackity quackity. These ducks are mocking me. How? Oh, it's from over there. Oh, didn't I shoot one there earlier and botch it because there was a second one with him? I think that was the case. I have a tiny fellow on my map. Nice. Awesome. That's always fun, isn't it? When you get the itty bitty ones. They're just as cute and just fun. In fact, I kind of like finding them a little bit more than finding the big ones now because, you know, everybody has the big scoring animals. Yeah, let's do the smallest red deer. Smallest. See if you can find some level 1s. I am doing the bear grind. We did pause it briefly so I could go after a max weight gray fox, but unfortunately it was a mythical and not a diamond. You got one in your lodge already? Well, take a picture of it and at least show it to us. We'd love to see it. It may not qualify for this competition because it has to be harvested within this next week between now and next Saturday, but we'll still have a lot of fun taking a look at it. And sorry guys, my speech is hitching tonight and I'm realizing that. And I'm glad I went on break because I woke up with a migraine this morning. I have treated it. There's no pain, but I'm having the other symptoms. So that's why my voice is hitching and why I have to take a moment to think. Sorry about that. Have you seen any moose smaller than my Twiggy? Don't know if you saw him. He was a 49. I actually have 2 moose that are smaller than yours. They are 36 scoring. And if you want, we can go look at them in my lodge. I just found the second one. I started to do a video about him, but then I realized I already had one. I think he has minimum score. Like, he's the smallest you can possibly get. But yes, I have seen it. But hey, I will celebrate all the small boys. We need to celebrate the small boys as well. I know I'm running, and I probably shouldn't be, but get up and hunt some bear. Bark, bark. That's not a turkey. I hate it when the sounds get overlapped like that. I'm going entirely the wrong way. Oh, what am I doing? There's a house right here. What am I doing? Yeah, his rack is cool. Absolutely. Yes, his rack is cooler than my rack, actually. Not gonna lie. I'm going the wrong way again. Gosh. I randomly found him during my whitetail grind. That's the best part, is when you're grinding or doing something else and you've come across something else and you're like, what? What is this? That's pretty crazy. I love random finds. I love that's one thing I absolutely do love about this game, is that there is a certain element of randomness to it, but not so much that it becomes prohibitive in a way. It's plausible randomness. Dusky. So don't know why that was confusing to me, but it was confusing to me. There's one of our level 4s. And for the record, I haven't really established the rhythm of my grind yet. Like, I'm just following in what an order I think is useful. I'm just going to kind of zigzag around the river, go up along the coast, come back down through these lakes and start over again. I don't think I need to hunt the coastline. I don't think there was anything big or significant on the coasts of my particular grind. So, Falx. He's not a special fur type, otherwise I'd shoot him. I can't do bear wolves. They're scared of them. That's just fine, Glenda. Well, this will definitely give you an opportunity to participate. So we're going to do smallest red deer. If you do find a big one, like a big or a rare fur type, please share it anyway. Those get honorable mention. I think bear should be afraid of Glenda because you can summon diamond ones, right? How else did I get my gray one? Not gray one, my diamond grizzly. Oh. Just settle down, friend. I think that was a little far forward on him, but it's still good. Still good. He was a 4. That was a 2. Okay, yeah, I kind of figured we had a second harvestable one in here. I haven't figured out the respawns yet. Is that officially the new challenge? If I shoot mine now to show off, will it count or should I wait? You can, as of announcing it, the competition's on. So if you have a small one that you want to go get like right now and stick it in the Discord first, be my guest. If you're using it to grind and compress your spawn rates, think about what you're doing before you do that. But otherwise, it's up to you. My rule is as soon as it's announced, because I've already shown off what we collected for the previous month or week, then it launches. So yeah, feel free to go and start that process if you guys want to. And maybe I'll do some twiggy grinding because I've always wanted to flip the grind on its head and try to produce the smallest boys. We all know this. It's just one of those things that I've said I wanted to do and I just haven't been able to do because of timeliness. And yeah, I definitely want/need to do that at some point. So please, this should give me inspiration to go do it if I don't get sucked too deep into this grind as well. We all know how obsessed I can be with finishing my projects. All right, friend. Nice silver, dark. Very cool. Just making sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, so that takes care of that. I need to start using my tripod soon. Let's double check these spots. Hi, Christine. Welcome back. It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, Jody, for posting the housekeeping rules. Really appreciate it. I may be 3,300 kills into Red Deer, but I will take him out and start stacking again. That's up to you. That's awesome. Someone finds a super twiggy. They beat the game. Yes. Super rare twiggy would be a level 1 of any of the rare fur types. But the added kicker is that his minimum starting score, his minimum starting trophy score must be in the single digits. So 9 or below. That will be a super rare twiggy if he can swing it. There's another big bear right here. Why? He's at a need zone and I'm just running up being dumb. I'm 13,027 years old and live on Earth. Here, yes. Coop is the wisest of us all. Been around the longest. I'm from the ASL generation, so I get it. This is just one I spooked, or where's this one going? No, that's one I spooked. Darn it. I'll have to come back for him. So this group of lakes is going to be the most problematic as far as having spawns to shoot. Which I guess is a good thing. Ha 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 ha. More need zones are coming in. Oh, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Maybe that was him. Maybe that was this one. Let me check. No, it wasn't. This is where all my boy spawns hang out. Dale Rancher has a negative scoring Twiggy. He does, and I have actually seen it. He actually sent me a screenshot, and he got it before their scores were redone on one of the updates, and because of the way it was redone, it ended up dropping into negative score. So it's not a it's not one that was like hacked into the game or anything like that. It literally just was one of the smallest you can get. And when they rescored the animals, when they changed the scoring bands for the animals, his dropped into the negative scores, so, which I'm super jealous of. Trips the rule breaker. You're chameleon. No. You're hunting tomorrow? Nice. That's awesome, Glenda. All I hear was, and I came as fast as I can back to the stream to hide the chat, right? Yeah, see that? It's problematic for YouTubers just because of the way that the rules are set up in the agreements, you know. And I don't want to be responsible for somebody being on the platform watching stuff they're not supposed to be watching. You know, even that it's like, this is a family-friendly channel. I don't post content that's like weird. But if other people get on here and say stuff, then I can't control it, so. All right. Let's see where this little level 7 ran off to. So how many people do we got in chat right now? I still can't see it, so I'm just curious. All right, friend. What are you? Butts up, Buttercup? Black, gold, nice. 20.19, well below diamond, so awesome. Glenda, on your hunting trip tomorrow? Absolutely, yes. Best of luck. I can't wait to get all my licensure and all that. I am so excited to finally have some guidance on what to do, because I learn best by being shown. Like, you show me one time, I generally get it, but 7 pop, says 6 for me. 6. Did I read that wrong? Was that a 6 and not a 7? Because, oh, for who's on the chat. Never mind. Sorry. That's good. I mean, that's still consistent. Let's see. My mail did run off, but I think that's at level 3. Or level 4. Yeah, he's an itty bitty, so nothing to worry about down here. All right, so I think that cleans up these lakes right here in this area right here. And so I do need to start using my tripod sooner rather than later. Gray Fox. I do want to run this part of the coast. You will be on live on YouTube. Nice. Wait, there's 4 now. 5. That's fine. That's fine. I just wish it would show me on the little chat window in OBS Studio how many are actually in chat, because that would be helpful. So is the stream running well? It seems to be doing well. I know we've had some challenges with that in the past, but guys, I've completely changed my whole setup again. Not like location, but like what I'm using to get video and record and stream with. I went back to OBS Studio, sure, but then my video recording software, Action, which is what I was using, started malfunctioning. And so now I record through OBS Studio, and now I use CapCut to edit. I wonder if anybody noticed the difference. You're getting your first PC soon? Nice, Coop. Congratulations. Are you going to download the Hunter Call of the Wild? I mean, I think you should. You're hunting with your boyfriend on PS5. Nice. That'll be so much fun. I think you'll really enjoy it, Glenda, for sure. You're broke now. Yeah, computers are expensive. That's why I'm fundraising for one for myself. Spoiler alert, posted to Discord. All right, I'll have to go check it out. They are very expensive. 2 females. So I think I'm going to need to drop a tent over in this area. Or possibly over in this area so I can hit all of this. I do have a tent off of this lake. Let me see. Oh my gosh, look at him, he's itty bitty. That's how big Twiggy is, my actual Twiggy. He's a level 2 as well. Congratulations, this dude, that's awesome. That is awesome. He is very small. He does remind me of my Twiggy. Oop, what was that? Pretty sure that's one of those females. All right, no problem. He is a small boy. Aw. It'll be nice to hunt some Twiggies. I haven't done that in a while. I do have a Twiggy pronghorn I need to put in the lodge. And a Twiggy mouflon. Both level 1s, naturally scoring diamonds. Well, that's the other thing. You still have to get full score integrity. And it has to score a natural bronze. If possible. Yeah, I'm just... we need to see those level 1 red deers, guys. We need to see them. I need to do some hunting on Emerald Coast and see what my red deer population looks like. I might have a great one sitting on there and not know about it. Is initial spawn great ones still a thing? Does anybody have confirmation on that? Anybody heard the word, my good bird? Back. Me and my dog have a diamond willow ptarmigan. Nice. I do not have a diamond willow ptarmigan yet, but I need one. Need one for sure. I thought they got rid of it, but I don't think anyone for sure knows. Yeah. I mean, I think there's value in having an initial spawn great one. It definitely keeps the mystique alive. But you also have those people that ghost their maps and they sell them and that kind of thing. Like on Facebook, y'all know I've been hunting for a melanistic pheasant for a little while now. Somebody was selling one on Facebook for $5. They had ghosted their map and they were like, you can come get it for $5. And I was just like, nah. You finally can run Way of the Hunter soon? Nice, yeah. That'll be a different hunting experience for sure. Because Way of the Hunter is a whole different thing. Alright, we are past need zone time for them, so... I do need to get up here and put down a tent, so let's jump down here. I've never had a level 1 red deer on my maps, but I'm going to look harder. They do exist. I know they exist. I've seen them. Almost every animal in the game can make level 1 as a male, but it's extremely rare for certain species. And there are certain species, like I'm not entirely convinced that certain species, and they're escaping me at the moment, can make level 1 as males. But, oh, I like looking at their desktops. Hold on. TK, Secret, Call of the Wild, Samples, Avalanche, Tax Returns. Somebody left their computer on. What if I started messing with your tax returns? Clickety-clack. Anyway. Let's walk that back. All right, let's see. We'll stick it right there. Level 1 male red fox on Emerald Coast, though. Nice! That's awesome. It's a Twiggy! It's a Twiggy fox. If you're grinding, you know, leave him so that it compresses your spawn rate violently. But, you know, he would be a good trophy to have. I love the little guys. I have a level 1 axis deer on Emerald Coast that I do need to go get. So I can add him to my Twiggy Lodge. Here, we don't call them shame trophies. They're just on the opposite end, and they're just Twiggies. They're little twiglets. Herp. Bronze. So we have a turkey. Max weight deer. Brown. I haven't started, you know, maybe I should do my whitetail grind on Mississippi. They drink in more places. Decent sized fox. Ooh, we have a bear nesting spot. Light bronze for turkey. I have so many turkeys, guys. I'm not going to go after any of the turkeys. Even if it is a max weight track. Ooh, bear feed zone too. Email. Unless it's like a guaranteed level 3, it's not. Like, if it was a guaranteed diamond, I'd be like, alright, we can take a break, but Nah. Oh. It's too far away to be me, so I don't know what it is. They're traveling in. Yes, thanks for hitting that like button. Like, subscribe, share, comment, do all the things to support the channel. The best way to support the channel is to watch each video start to finish. That's what pushes me out to the... Oh my gosh, that scared me. Pushes me out to the algorithm more than anything else. Hi. Are you anything fancy? Are you anything fancy? Cute little tail. Wish you were piebald. I'd hunt you. I'm getting distracted by everything. I'm hunting for red deer and turkey. Nice. Well, that is a good leisurely hunt, Glenda. And I hope you come out with many trophies from that. Tones. All right, so this is where I'm going to stick a tent. Then we are how far away from there? Okay, that's good. Far away from the nearest one here. That's good. Nearest one here. That'll do. All right, so let's start up here. Hit this lake, bounce over to that lake, hit Peanut Lake. I want great ones. Do, 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 do. I want great ones. Holy, you just spot your great... Oh my gosh, you got your great one red deer? This dude, oh my gosh! No way! No way! High five through the internet. Congratulations! Big rack, medium rack, or little rack? that's what wandering minds want to know, because we all know that there's no fur variation. But which of the racks did you get? Let us know. Oh my gosh. Post it in Discord. Want to see. And how many kills? Yeah, Jody wants to know that. How many kills? Probably like 2. Yo, let's go. Yes, Coop, let's go for sure. That's awesome. The red deer was my first great one, so congratulations. That's awesome. That's awesome. Oh my god, I'm so excited for you. I want my bear. My dog almost banned someone. She ran into my phone. Oh no. Because of your level 2, he respawned as a great one? That is actually a pretty... I mean, that's not a bad observation, Jody. I mean, it could be because you took the level 2 out. And why is there a new need zone down there? No. Minimum score 265, so probably the big rack. Yeah, for sure. Oh, seriously? Why? Yes, Flea. Thank you. Whoa, that's a legendary big one. 10 legendary big one. Where? Wait, me? Where? Where? You? About 3,200. Well, it was right after we reset and killing the level 2. Oh my gosh, it's probably that. From Twiggy to Great One is wonderful. I mean, I think occasionally killing a level 2 will push it over. I really do. I had that happen with my fallow grind. Remember that, Coop? I accidentally killed the level 2, and then like 2 rotations later, my Great One spawned in. You mean 10 fabled, right? Because I'm freaking out. I'm like, did I have a 10 legendary? Where? All right, so we do have that. There is a new need zone that came in right over here. That is awesome. Hey, do you want to play with me? I generally don't play with my viewers at this time, Ivan, but thank you for asking and welcome to the channel. What platform do you play on? I am on PC. Yes, thank you, Jody. I really appreciate that. PS4. So if there's anybody on PS4 who would like to play with Ivan, wow, it's really light on my map. Oh. Sploosh. Where is this level 6 that I saw? There you are. Of course you're fleeing because I couldn't see you. Pretty sure a great one alligator would look like Spinosaurus. Nice. You got 10 millimeter? Nice. Yes, a great one alligator would definitely look like a Spinosaurus or something crazy like that. I think it would just be monstrously huge with like battle scars and stuff. Here's Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to get this level 6 in this run, so we will just move on. Work? Maybe I'll check out this Falx real quick. Posted! Alright, go in there. right now. Use the 308. Nice. Let me see. Clicked on the wrong thing. Traffic barrier rights. There it is. Oh my gosh, look at that. Yes, I believe that is the big rat great one. Oh my gosh, it is the big rat great one. Just confirmed because the ivy goes all the way up to the very tips of the rack. Very nice. I don't have one of those. I have the small rack. I got the little guy. I got Scotty McGuffin is mine's name. My gosh, look at that. 270.54. Beautiful. This dude, oh my gosh, high five again through the internet. Congratulations. That is flippin' amazing. I am so happy for you and everybody who gets good trophies on my channel. Because this is about community, guys. Oh my gosh, that is awesome. I am so happy. Now I just want my bear. We'll bounce back over here and run back in. Nice. So what is 10 mm, Ivan? Is 10 millimeter something? I'm not familiar with all the weapons in the game. Good job on the red deer. Yes, congratulations. Man, if we had been doing the largest of the red deer, you would have gotten it. That is awesome. Was it at the same zone where your level 2 had spawned in, or was it at a different zone? That's my question. He is beautiful. Oh my gosh. So 10 millimeter. Okay. Oh, this dude, you don't have to Superman chat me for that. Oh my gosh, but thank you for the support. Congratulations again. High five. That's awesome. I love celebrating everybody's successes. I really do. I think that's amazing. Yes, he's beautiful. I am a little jealous. I got the small rack one. I mean, Scotty McGuffin is a very cute little red deer, but I do really, really like the big rack red deer, and I'm a little jealous that you got the big rack one, but I'm just happy for you as well. He is pretty awesome. Yes, hit that floaty emoji, guys. Hit that floaty emoji with the celebratory cone of explosion. Let us do it. That is awesome. Maybe I need to get Howard in here so we can have a Howard fix as a result. Fussy all day. Where are all these weird bears coming from? Why? Was not at the same dome, but was at my favorite lake. Crazy thing is that ties for my highest scoring red deer. Earlier this week I had a 270.54 diamond. Nice. That is funny because that's interesting how they score the great ones. I've fielded a lot of questions on Facebook from the community about why great ones score sometimes lower than diamonds. And actually Mel's Gaming made an interesting point that great ones are just highly modified diamonds. And I believe that wholeheartedly. They really are. What you're getting in a great one is the rare unique fur types, at least in some, not all. We know the red deer doesn't have any, but definitely the unique rack styles. That's what sets them apart. And so, yeah, I think the small rack is better than the big rack. The closest thing I have is a 50-50 rack. Okay. That is definitely an interesting take, Coop. And I am definitely one for, not necessarily caring about aesthetics per se, but that is actually kind of an interesting take on that for sure. Great one, Croc. We need one. Hey, do I have a dog? Like an actual dog in real life or a dog in the game? Because I have both. And I named my dog in game after my dog in real life. Yes, I do have the Labrador Retriever. may not have bear on this lake. In the game. I do. Her name's Daisy Dukes. She's the Labrador Retriever. Nice. Yeah, the Labrador Retriever was one of the better updates, not gonna lie. Like, I'm glad they didn't release the map and they released that instead, because I really do enjoy using the Labrador Retriever for hunting, for sure. Please don't eat me. Alright, let's run down to this lake here. Don't think I have need zones here, but in the off chance we had one spawn in. There are a couple of male bears up in this area that I need to parse down, but they're not cooperating, so if anybody uses both dogs, the Labrador Retriever and the Bloodhound, which one do you prefer and why? I don't particularly care for the Bloodhound. I've never felt the need for help during tracking, but for the birds, I surely do. Sorry, a little hiccup there. Is your dog's name Foxy? That's really cool, Christine. Mine's named Daisy Dukes. He's a big old head. Like my dog in real life. Heart, calm down for a minute. My dog's name is Jamal. Nice. A cute name for a dog, actually. I really like that. No, my dog and him is Hershey. Aw. Nice. Great dog names. I have a dog IRL named Sweet Pea and another one named Daisy Dukes. And then I have two cats, Onk and Howard. And then I have a snake. And then I have 4 chickens. Bork, bork, bork. "17 minutes apart between the Twiggy and the Great One." Nice. You got it down to a science. That is awesome. Wow, you went from the smallest to the highest, and not just the highest, but the highest, like the Big Rack Boy. That's awesome. I am really, really happy for you. That is incredible. I don't know if I searched that lake or not. Yeah, I know. I'm all up in your space. I have my bloodhound out for grinding since I'm a lousy shot. When setting out duck goose decoy, I use the retriever. It works great with a water layout. Yes, absolutely. I really do love the Labrador retriever for, like, especially on Reventuli. Like, it is always so nice to have the dog there. Or here on Mississippi Acres if I'm doing quail. For sure. Especially in high grass situations. So, I'll be honest, guys, flipping back and forth between the blue and the bright green screen is doing something to my eyes. You may have seen me squinting a little bit. And like I said, this morning I woke up with a migraine, so I did treat it. And the pain's gone, but there's still some sensitivity. So I might take a break from the bear grind for a little bit and maybe jump to another map for a little while. Maybe I'll go shoot some red deer. Would anybody like to? I haven't touched my red deer grind since the New England update ruined my red deer grind. So maybe I'll go do some red deer and clean it up a little bit in celebration of great ones in this week's competition. Does everybody think that would be okay? Because I've still got to get this. This grind is nowhere near groomed really well. So this was just kind of to help establish it. Give me some time to actually work on it a little bit. And I'm figuring it out. But jumping back and forth between this and this is really starting to, like, make me see stars a little bit. So I think that's what I'm going to do. Where are we on time? Yeah. I know I'm just kind of starting out on this time rotation, but this is actually a good stopping point because I can start back up here, come down these lakes. I do need to start using my tripod anyway because we've got a lot of hunting pressure to clean up. So without further ado, I'm going to jump down to Teowara. That way I can make the grind last a little longer. We are at 3 hours, and I would like to put in at least another half hour more. But if this keeps happening, then I'm probably going to have to call it. I'm getting new glasses by the way. Same ones for almost 15 years. I need bifocals. Don't think my shooting will improve. Can empathize. Me, it's just lighting, and I already have a ring light up here to, make sure I'm well lit. Hi. But the flipping back and forth is just not doing it for me. But I hope your glasses turn out nice. Oh my gosh. Thanks for choosing Twiggy Red Deer. I wouldn't have done Red Deer tonight. Otherwise, you were awesome. Dude, you put in the effort. You put in the work to make that grind solid. And hey, I'm just glad it worked out. And I'm glad that Twiggy gifted you with some awesomeness. As a matter of fact, let's go celebrate one thing before we do this. I'm going to go to Spring Creek Manor. No, Sisika Safari 3. And we're going to celebrate your win in one other way before I jump over and hunt some red deer for a little bit. But thank you for the super chat again. That's very, very kind of you, Dude. I really appreciate your support, and it is going toward a good cause. I do want to get a better computer setup so I can do this more efficiently and stuff. But let's go take a look at my little Twiggy collection real quick. I'm grinding great one fallow deer. Did you find any rare fallow? Nice. Yeah, we can all hang out on Teowara. That's fine. So here's my Twiggy collection. Here is my Twiggy. Isn't he awesome? I botched his shot. You can actually watch this very painful, very sad hunt by watching Twiggy's Fate. It's one of my videos on my channel. And see, he's almost exactly the same as yours. And these are my small Twiggies. And here's my Twiggy Moose we talked about. This is a 36.1. And then I got another one just recently on Yukon that is also a 36.1. Same exact square, same exact Twiggy Moose. And then my Twiggy Plains Bison, who is just a mere 15. My Twiggy Bear, who is a 12.8. My Twiggy Caribou that I messed up. Oh my gosh, but he is a Twiggy. He would have been a natural bronze. And then a 27.7 European Bison. My Twiggy Elk, who is just as awesome as well. My Twiggy Wild Hog. My Twiggy bobwhite quail. My Twiggy musketeer at a 36. My Twiggy goose, which he may need replacing. But yes, this is my Twiggy lodge. Oh, and my Twiggy wild boar at 19. So tiny, tiny. I do have another Twiggy dependent, and I do have to check something. European hare. So hold on a second. Trophy manager. I just got another rabbit. Hold on a second. We got lots of rabbits. Hold on. I need a small trophy stand. Hold on 1 second. Oh, I did put him up. Good. Oh, and this is that Twiggy roe deer, guys. Natural bronze. Actually, no, I botched him. He was a silver, but he still had the smallest antlers I'd ever seen on a roe deer. So I don't know that they get much smaller than that, but let's see here. European hare, 2.33. European hare, European hare, European hare. European hare, European hare. Hold on 1 second. I do have quite a Twiggy collection. I've also got a lot of melanistic moose that need to go away. 1.2. So yeah, he's smaller. Never mind. I thought I had gotten a smaller Twiggy. So 1.3 is the score to beat for European hare. This is European hare, right? Yes. So you're not a Twiggy, you're an imposter. You are an imposter, sir. All right. I do, however, have a Twiggy mouflon I need to hang up. So give me just a second. Or put somewhere, actually. To put him in the room. And mouflon. What are you, by the way? Eastern cottontail. So 0.0 or 0.8 European hare. Why do I have two of these? European hare. European rabbit. Oh, European rabbit. Is European rabbit different from European hare? Wait. Hold on. Sorry. 1 second. European hare. Well, you would definitely be smaller. I think that one was 2.6. Is that 2.6? 0.3, yeah, because it was the same as that. Okay, I was wrong. So, there we go. Glad I didn't make that mistake. Whew. Anyway. You on my tablet? Nice. I just shot a 2.68 mountain hare Twiggy recently. Nice! They are different. Okay, that's... Okay, I'm glad I checked. But I also have... And I'm surprised I didn't... Iberian mouflon. Here he is. There he is. Look at him. Look at him. Isn't he cute? Oh my goodness. He's a natural Twiggy. Oh my gosh. He is adorable. He is so tiny. I love him. Anyway, so that's my Twiggy collection. I've got Twigsters all over the place. Is there another one I have? So yeah, celebrating the Twiggy. And then what we'll do... I think it's here. Is also celebrate with this. So you can see my red deer. He's got the short rack. He's itty bitty. He's Scotty McGuffin. That's what he is. Look at him. He's all proud. And then we have Sir Calico and Eidolon and all of them. But this is Scotty McGuffin. That one's mine. All right, let's get back to some hunting. Good gravy. He was a little goat. He was a little goat. It's hard to keep them all straight sometimes. Oh my gosh. All right, I hate to think what my red deer grind has become. Ugh, it's been a long time. All right. I always set it for 8. Gonna need to get my tripod out. Storage. Pop my tents back in. Can we customize our tripods? No? Oh. All right, where am I? I don't even know where I am. Okay, let's see. I always start my grind up here. Oh, and I have a tripod. And I have a tripod there. I've been leaving tripods all over this map. Wow. Oh yeah, this was when I was leaving my tripods hither, thither, and yon for grinding. Don't need to do that anymore. It's a mouflon. Yes. It did look like a like a female bighorn sheep, almost. But I found him on multiplayer hopping. I was so happy. All right. Let's try some red deer grinding. I hate to think what my grind has become. My goodness, I haven't done this since before New England. Oh my gosh. New England mountains. Might start tonight, not sure yet, but I think I'm going to set up fallow next and take my red deer down for now. Take down my red deer for now. You can also leave your grind in place and just build off of, but then again, if you do have tents and tripods, yeah, you'll have to balance that somehow. But yeah, I mean, it's addictive. Once you start getting them, it's addictive. It kind of dominates, especially if you're a content creator. Hello. Oh my gosh, it's been a while, fellas. Hold on, why am I not seeing your outlines? Hi, friends. My gosh. It got so badly messed up. I had this thing down to a science at one point. Now I don't. Oh, look, even a new need zone I was unaware of. Okay, so how am I going to do this? You're fussy. You're a split rack. What a wonky little split rack. Let's come down here. Bear. J-Rum, you are not late. Nobody's ever late to my live streams. But welcome. It's good to see you. We are hunting some red deer on Teowara to give my eyes a rest from flipping back and forth between night vision and not night vision. So let's put this here. All right, guys, let's see how rusty I am, because I am rusty as heck. Here. 4. Where's your leader? The woods already. Far. Got him. Now, was it a good hit? Won't know because he blinked out. Bringing back memories of the red deer grind. Should have been a good hit. Yep. This grind is where I learned my long distance shooting with no numbers. The numbers thing that people do, that people use, that I don't use because I can't read numbers. Not quartering. Zeroing. Jeez, oh Pete's, that took a really long time to recall. But this is literally how I learned that, was my red deer grind, was experimenting with it. So that's why I was trying all the long distance shot. I joined in the beginning, but started playing Modern Warfare 3. Nice. Not gonna judge. Wait a minute, what? I was gonna say. That was a non-vital organ hit. Oh, darn. Let's see. I got at least 2 spots here, it looks like, and then a third up there. Certainly, I was on Roblox. No problem. We saw your caribou. It was nice. Insane trophies all around, guys. You all did such a good job with this month's competition. Where did this lead? Leads, it leads. There he is. There's the trail. This way. Good. Thank you for letting us know, Glenda. Appreciate that. Right. New comp is for smallest red deer. Twiggy time! Yes, we are celebrating the Twiggies that helped get this dude his gray one tonight. So congratulations again. Oh my gosh, it's so great when you guys celebrate the small animals as well. I love that so much. Did I run past him? Nope, there he is. Oh my gosh, you want to be a Twiggy. Look at him. Drop that wonky feller in chat, guys. I said chat and feller together, so cheller. Drop it in chat, because this is a wonky feller. Look at him. Nice. My eyesight is like really messed up right now. Great one bears are going to be really hard for me. All right, let's see if we can find that other one, because I know I brought the 7 down. See his little blood mark. So wonky. He's such a wonky feller. Yes. For sure he is. Y'all, I have to go. Gotta get up early. No problem, Evie. Thank you so much for being here tonight. Hope you had fun. We'll see you next live stream, hopefully next Saturday at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. But otherwise, have a great week. Stay safe, and we'll talk soon. Right, now I gotta figure out where he went. So that stain is right about there. I think I landed it right about there. Ah ha 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 ha. We are. I need recovery tents. I did not have this grind set up very tightly to start anyway. I did a lot of running around. Hopefully it didn't run off the map. That would suck. Why are there ducks up this high? Okay, I gotta investigate. Oh, it's one of them fake ones. Feral goat? I need a diamond caribou. I need a diamond caribou as well. I have a diamond reindeer, but no diamond caribou. Absolutely need that trophy as well, Christine. I totally feel you there. Oh, the Moose Tracks shirt? Yeah. Well, 3C, who I haven't seen in a while, gave me the idea to use better binoculars, and like 2 rotations later, I got my, or not 2 rotations, 2 days later, I got my Great One Moose. So I did casually, playfully mention I might make a shirt inspired by that moment. So that's the inspired shirt. Triple C quality. Better Binox company. You're too trolled? Oh, that's awful. I'm sorry, Christine. Gosh, this was not a good shot placement. I am really rusty on red deer. At least in grinding situations. Normally, I would just drop them. And I guess I could switch up to the 300 since none of these are trophy quality that I would keep. Because I've got a red deer lodge. There he is. Jeez, oh Pete's. All right. So here he is. He would have been a silver. Not a bad looker. And rather than run all the way back there, we'll just jump back and run, pick up everything else. You like caribou? Nice. They are beautiful. I just wish they didn't troll as much. That piebald diamond, though, that made me really jealous. Did I get that one? I might have gotten both of them because that stain is kind of dark. Possibly. Fake ducks. I got trolled by a reindeer but when I went to Yukon, I found the super rare caribou. Nice. Yeah, I added one of mine into the mix. I tried the Rudolph challenge. I got this cute little leucistic female, and unfortunately, I wasn't able to shoot it properly. And not that it mattered because it buried its nose in the ground when it died. Forget red deer come back very quickly. Oh, hi. I missed you earlier. I don't like the red deer rework. Unpopular opinion, I'm sure, but I really don't. They look like porcelain. Put it through the shoulder into the lung. Another wonky feller. Well, I'll let that one go. Reload, yes. Yes, I just did. Thank you. Actually, you know, I guess we could have gone to Australia. I don't even have a diamond anything really from that map. Well, I do have a diamond Rusa. That's where I got my diamond access. Diamond Bantang, which was a fun little hunt on live stream. So, yeah, I guess I do. It's just been so long. But I do need to check my red deer populations out there. These phantom ducks are terrifying. All right, where did he get off to? I just finished building a massive 1700 piece Lego replica of the Statue of Liberty. Nice. That's awesome. That's awesome. Mr. Falx is a huge Lego fan, FYI. There he is. Come here, fella. I don't know that I like the rework. Sparkling stags. Huh. My brother's fanatical about his Legos. Yes. Yes. Lego lovers are really big into their Legos. I'm curious as to how far the shot landed. Okay, there he is. Yeah, but he won't let us. Ooh. Has he seen the Lego movie? Okay, that was 394 yards, so I got a little practice to do. Oh, that's a weird little split right there. That is a very weird little split. Fun. Yeah, I think he needs to watch Lego Movie, which is an awesome movie, by the way. Fabulous movie. Now I gotta... Okay, here's the other one. Don't know how this landed. It may not have landed well at all. But he did run out of render before I could get a bead on him. It doesn't look like it did much because he came back at some point. Hello? Now we have it dropping. I bet he was that big boy in that far off herd that was scared for a second time. Where was he? Where is he? Oh my gosh, ducks, can you flippin' not? I don't want to hunt ducks today. That looks like a blonde, though. That might be a blonde duck. And if it is a blonde duck, then it needs to be harvested. And that is a piebald. I get so easily distracted. It's not funny. Don't do this to me, game. Anyway, I'm pretty sure that red deer didn't die. So I'm just going to move on. See, this all happened. Like, it messed up everything. This should not be happening right up here. There are so many males at this lake now. It's no... Hello. Hi. Hey. What's the matter with you? Where are you? Where'd it go? Lost track of it. You're a tiny feller. Gosh, there's so much cleaning up to do. I have to take him out. I've got 3 alone in this crowd to take out. 4 alone in this herd to take out. And I swear I had my herds managed. My herds were managed at one point. Quack. Quack. Don't. Wait. Are you an albino? Hold up. Everybody stop. Is that an albino? We gotta let him land. That's my target right there. Can't quite tell. If that is an albino, all bets are off, guys. Land. Please land. Oh, you jerk. It is a piebald. But we do have a Twiggy potential duck. He looked like a albino from underneath. That's diamond potential right there, but not really. Ugh, mean. Mean. That hurt me just now. That really hurt me. All right, well, let's get this situated. Yeah, we'll go right there. Stupid ducks. I was very excited for a moment. I don't have an albino bird of any stripe. How good am I? It's you, and you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Four. Blonde, leucistic, and melanistic. Okay, got it. Oh, how's that for shooting, guys? That's years of practice not using zeroing. Oh, all right. Did I get all 4 of them is the question. I mean, that's pretty pink. Rise. That is literally years and years of practice, not zeroing, just relying on graphical information in the game. And I did. I got all 4 of them. One's just floating over. Have I ever hunted magpie? Yes, I have. And I do have one in my lodge that's a level 4 female. It's a gold female. I've never seen one before. Sorry, ladies. Sorry for taking your mans. Man, that duck really disappointed me. But I'll wait for this guy to sail in. Why can't I have a dog for these things? But yeah, there's my kill count. And you saw it here first. It's a pretty nice goat. Guys are making me blush with all this cool shooting. Having goat would be nice. I don't want to shoot that feller. no, they're level 3s. I forgot my Ecker's Elegance is going to be way too strong for him. Not a good hit anyway. You want to hunt magpie? Not right at the moment. But thank you for asking. I do like hunting birds. The big thing in NZ is to have helicopters pack out your kills, right? Oh my gosh, that would be amazing. Ooh, excuse me. All right, here we go. Finally. Nice gold. There's the shot placement. But again, I was just trying to take down for numbers, not for accuracy. But all of them should be vital hits. Please don't fall in the water. Please tell me that was the level 5. I hope that was the level 5 and not the level 4. Right, that little goat should have died up here somewhere. To you too. Goat friend? I do miss hunting goats. At least I would have assumed it died up here. Where'd you go? I miss you so. Seems like it's been forever since you went back. Come back, goat. Well, if I don't catch the goat on the way in, I'm not going to worry about it because I'm not trying to hunt goats right now. Just searched entire map. No more great one. Lol. Only 1 diamond. Going to save that for later and swap to fallow at some point. Nice. Yeah, it's so hard to let it go, too. You're like, I could keep going. And I always ask myself, what if there are 2? You know? It would be great to get doubles at one point, just randomly spawn in. But there's a weirdness to the end of a grind. And that's something I'm going to touch on in my video when I do my Was It Worth It video, which, again, I did record, but I have to re-record it. Because there's my goat. Because there was an issue with jittering and stuttering in the video. But there is a... Wow. How in the world? Okay, well, I hit his tail. Alright. Okay. There is a weirdness to it. There is a sadness that comes with it. And in my case, there was some disgust. I'm not gonna lie, there was definite disgust that came with my experience where it was like, seriously, it took this long and then it's over almost as quickly and it's just, are you rare? Ow. Did I hit you? Can y'all not? Oh my gosh. Wow, they were out to get me. Okay, that was vital, but that was obvious. Oh my gosh! No! Ah! Where did he come from? Rude! It might give you a diamond magpie. I mean, true. I do need to find diamond magpie, but I did commit to hunting red deer for the remainder of the night. So maybe I'll go back and do a video about magpies soon. I really do need to get a diamond magpie. Is magpie your favorite animal to hunt? I feel like you've asked me this before, actually. I know, right, Jody? It was like getting back at me, and that wasn't down there, so I'm thinking that's a right respawn. I'm thinking that's one of the respawns. Unless that was in the herd. Actually, that might have been the herd on the right-hand side of the lake that I got really close to, and then they took off running. Man, I used to have a tent back up in there for recovery's sake, so sorry, guys. It's taking me a little longer to do all this, but like I said, it's been a long time, and my red deer grind is all sorts of messed up right now. That one just wants to go for a swim. It's doing the two-step. Okay, no. But, actually, if he's on this side of the lake now, maybe I could take him. Oh, really? Hi. Dang it. Can't hold my breath that long. I'll brain you, man. Not even afraid. Can't catch my breath long enough. Hey, Jody, would it be okay if I come to your NZ for red deer, or do you have a grind on it? Good question. And thank you for politely asking. So there's no albino mallards? Is that what I'm understanding? I thought there were albino mallards. I think that's a blonde. I know I get so easily distracted, guys. Sorry. Blonde. Red deer, stop it now. Rockin', rockin' and rollin'. Down on the beach I'm strolling. And these red deer poke me in the coconut. And down I go. Red deer, stop it now. Kudos if you know where that's from. Y'all not? Yes, run slowly away. Y'all stop trying to run into the water as well. Just looks weird. Oh my gosh, did they fall into the water? Yes, that's exactly what I didn't want to have happen. Seagull, stop it now. Anyway, yes, I love that song. I love bad lip reading anything. My goodness, now I gotta wait again. Are you all just... Wait a minute. 5 medium. Oh. It. Dang it. Fine. Hello? Please don't. My chart could be wrong, but it says no albino. Okay. That's interesting. Because you can get melanistics. Alright, so that was an upper spine lung shot. I'm just going to pick up these last two, and I think I've already impressed everybody with my rapid fire shooting. So, and move on to another lake, because we've spent too much time up here. Ah, don't distract me, goats. You're the ones who caused all this nonsense in the first place. With your goating around. It's not a rare fur type, is it? If it is, I'll come back for you. Black, white, old. That's probably him. I do want a rare goat fur. Brown. Dark brown. Dark brown. Run away before I get distracted with you again. That came out 10 years ago. BLR was great. Yes, they still do stuff, especially with the NFL things. About the only way I watch football. No, just kidding. I do have a team. Game's not working. Give me a few. Okay. All right, let's see the shot placement on this one. Good, level 6. It was double lung. 273 yards. Lastly, have this one, which was also double lunged, almost heart. There you guys go. All vitals, rapid fire, just a few minutes time. So let's reset the time. I'm going to do one complete rotation and then I'm going to close out the live stream. I think that's a good way to end it. I may still have a remnant diamond on here now that I'm thinking about it. From a long time ago, but we'll see. It's been so long, I can't remember what my population makeup was. Would be nice to find a random diamond chamois if the gaming gods are listening. Here. No. I know, I could do this all night, but I do have to get sleep. Aw, he's just a little level 4 Twiggy almost. I doubt there's anything bigger, but we'll see. All right, Christine, if you're heading out, thanks for stopping in. Hope you had fun. Yeah, and maybe I'll do a magpie video here soon. I mean, I do love hunting birds, but if you go back and look on my channel, there is a video about hunting magpie. I do get a melanistic magpie. It's called, I think, I Can't Believe I Landed That Shot, which I really could not at the time. So check it out if you're so inclined. Gosh. 1, 2, 3 red deer. It's going to be those two boys, not the level 4 pushing. Come on, don't stop right there. Okay. It's going to be you, you, and you. All right, let's see if I can swing it. Can't hit them all the time, obviously, but... All right. My sights down, let them get settled because they're moving around. It's going to be easiest to go back from the left. Hey to you. Dang it, tree. Well, can't win them all. So how many did I get, if any? One, at least. Also, if you start time at 8:30, you won't have to deal with fog. Yeah, that's why I tend to start mine after 8 o'clock as well, because I hate the fog in this particular map. It's really bad. What is this thing you call sleep? I don't know. I don't even know what it is. My game won't sync. Oh no, I've had that issue where it just randomly won't sync, so be careful with that. Anthony Garcia, welcome to the live stream. Hi. You got your first great win, Red Deer? Was it today? When was it? Because we just had another one get their great one, Red Deer, today. Yeah, I had to try twice to get the multiplayer map up. It's glitchy. Maybe you have a great one, twin. But high five through the internet. That's awesome. Congratulations. Let's see. Okay, we at least got one of them. Hopefully it's not floating. All right, so here is the first. And I'm just going to check to see what the shot placement was like down here. I don't see shot placement. Okay, so we'll at least run this up. There's blood. One of them landed well, one of them didn't land at all, and another one is an unknown. Sorry that multiplayer is being so glitchy, guys. That's been par for the course of my experience with it as well. Got that one. Well, if I had to hazard a guess based on the hunting pressure, it was probably just the one. Eh. Yeah, what you said. Well, I don't think we got him. So I'm just going to move on. How close to my goal am I? Good question. Oh my gosh. Well, let's see. My very first payout from YouTube, very first one ever, was $150. And that went straight into a savings account that I've set aside very specifically for this goal. And so I got a ways to go. I'm optimistically, ambitiously saving up for about $3,000, so I can get a really good computer with high processing power, lots of extra RAM, lots of extra bells and whistles, maybe a second solid state drive, and really high quality graphics card. So got a while to go yet, but you know, every little bit helps. You know, the more the channel is supported, the more I work toward that goal. And for me, it's also about just creating experiences for everybody. So thank you. And thank you for asking, and thank you for having an interest. And I really appreciate it. I'm not just saying when I say, oh, I really appreciate everybody's support. I mean, I really do. It's what keeps me going. There have been times when I've been like, why am I here? I'm not growing as fast as everybody else. You know, it's a bit of a chore, you know, to maintain and that stuff, but I do enjoy it. I enjoy sharing the experience with everybody. Dang it. Dang. Well, I'm pretty sure I got at least 2 of them. So thank you for your super chat, Disc. I really appreciate your support. I really do. Because otherwise I think I would have been like, ugh, it's a long time ago. All right, let's see. Where did they all go? I think they went up the hill there. You made 150 from your first pay. Man, I'm going to have to step up my game. I mean, I am surprised at myself a little bit that I've made this into kind of like a viable thing, that it's actually like helping me work toward a goal that I have. I honestly was shocked when I hit 1,000 subscribers by itself. And then when I made the YouTube partner program and actually monetized, that was another massive milestone. And I was like, wow, what am I going to do with this now? And then I was like, well, if I'm going to do this, I want to create professional level experiences for the people that keep coming back. And that's the drive. That's what's keeping me going with this. Is I love video editing. I did it once upon a time in my professional life, and now I don't do it readily in my professional life. So I was able to take that and turn it into a hobby that I actually enjoy. Well, that explains it. And it's something I want to continue, but I want to continue at a professional level. So that's why the monetization was such an important milestone for me, was because now I can actually put toward this goal of making it even better. And like I said, it's all tucked away nice and neat in a savings account, not to be touched until I make that goal. So it's very exciting. It's very exciting to be like, wow, it's a viable thing. It's a legit viable thing. It's not just a pipe dream anymore. It could actually work. It could actually work. So thank you all. And if you cannot contribute readily financially, that is fine. It just coming back time and time again to watch the content, watching the videos start to finish is the best possible way to help in that circumstance, because that's what pushes me out to the algorithm and puts me in front of more people so that more people can join and decide if they want to support or not as well. So this is the longest I've seen you stream. Yeah, 4 hours is generally how I cap it. Now it's usually about a 4-hour thing. I don't think I'm going to find the other one, and I don't think I got him anyway. Yeah, I think it's going to be one there as well. So down here. But, you know, and there's other ways to support the channel as well. If you guys like merch, you know, I have a pretty substantive merch store. It's not just my logos. Or anything there. It's not always called wild related. There's stuff in there that is not called wild related, that's inspired by nature. But, you know, if you want, there's this, one of my favorites is this cute raccoon that's actually facing away from the camera that's saying not interested. So I keep coming back to that one as an example of, you know, non-Call of the Wild inspired game stuff. So, all right, let's see what we got up here. Got a level 9 on Jody's map. Nice. Big rack, or is it the knuckle rack? Because I hate the knuckle rack. I hate it. I do have a big rack level 9 on Park Fernando, but I can't find him. I swear to Cookie Crisp he is there. I swear to Cookie Crisp he is there. He walked right by me. I don't know what need zone he belongs to, and I haven't cited all my red deer need zones. He's on there somewhere. I gotta find him. All right, what was down here before everything got messed up? I don't remember. And like I said, my red deer right here has just completely been obliterated. I did a whole video about it when New England came out. Oh, there's a nice mythical. Like, I did a raw, uncut video, like an unedited video of my reaction to finding my red deer need zones all messed up. Because there was not supposed to be a population reset, but mine went through a population reset of some kind. Like, some of the zones were messed up. Oh, we got a crab rack mythical. That's unusual. Normally I see those at 9. Okay, we got some decent sized boys on this lake. There is no way in heck I'm going to be able to harvest all of these guys together. So we're going to target. Gosh, it just makes me depressed to see because I put in so much work. I put in so much work to grind these or groom these zones. And now look at them. They are just chock full of nonsense. All right, we're going to take out the 2 mythicals. That'll be my goal. So you are not facing the right way, but I don't care. Right into that shoulder. Drop. Please. No? Seriously? That should have been good. I call BS. Hi, goat. The goats want my attention. All right, guys. So this is the lake where I actually did all of my practice shots on my distance shooting. So I know exactly where to place all of these. Is that a... What is that? Oh, it's a duck. Right? Cookie Crisp. It's all fresh map everywhere except where fallow are. Nice. 260 to 306. Nice. Yes, Cookie Crisp. Okay. Well, we got the level 9. Or the crab rack level 8. Sorry. No. Don't dismantle. Don't dismantle. Don't do it. These are actual setup tripods. This is the one grind I actually have set tripods on. Actually, now I really want some Cookie Crisp. Anyway, I really do like Cookie Crisp. It is a really good cereal. Sponsor me, anyway. I have to be much more popular for that. Missed, could you reset the time again, please? Go chase it down. I dare you. Blech. Run, friends. More ducks. Can y'all just not? Can we just not? They're like, no. Okay. I could shoot him from here. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. That's not the right guy. Where is the other guy? He should be back by now. Not. All right, so it should have been right over in here. I could shoot him easily. Where are there tracks? Where are the tracks? Where did their tracks go? Oh, that's not good. Okay. All I have is frosted mini meats. That'll do. I love frosted mini meats. There he is. He didn't run far. All right. What are we looking at? Nearly a heart shot, 383 yards. Dropped it a little low. Should have came a little higher. Usually at that distance, you place the shot right here. It lands just about there. All right. So, jumping down this lake. Gosh, now I want a big old bowl of cereal. Oh, Mr. Falx. Oh, Mr. Falx. Where are you, Mr. Falx? Probably cuddling with Howard. So who did it better, my pheasant or Howard? Have you guys watched that short yet? Who did it better? Let's see. Level 7. Level 6. Level 5. More bloomin' ducks. You guys are going to make me an enemy. And then I'm going to have to, like, just go away. All right, how do I want to do this? We can go for him. That's fine. Okay. And of course, you're stuck behind the two females. All right. Ah! No excuse, guys. Oh, well. What about over there? Too high. Well, it's dropping, just not fast. Stop running. Out. I don't know that I'm going to go on long tracks to pick everything up tonight because we have hit the 4-hour mark and I'm starting to get tired. So he does pose like a superstar. He's fabulous. That was literally him trying to get his harness off, but then he just stopped and sat there for a really long time in that pose. And I was like, I'm just going to photograph you and put it on social media. And he was like, you wouldn't dare. And I was like, yeah, I would. I took the picture. He's hated me ever since. We got a new need zone out of it. That's great. Didn't know that was there. Oh, this is depressing. My poor red deer grind. It would take a lot of work to get it back up to where it was, and I'm not willing or ready to do that yet. So I'm going to make this a little more casual. Definitely not trying for a great one red deer tonight, guys. All right. see what we got. All right. Ah, ha, 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 ha. The hard thing about stopping and grinding is you don't know how close the second grade one is or super. I know, Jody. Oh my gosh. Thank you for saying aloud what we all think. Yes, it is so hard because you're like, it could be just next. One more rotation, one more shot, one more this, one more that. And it is so hard to let that go. It really is. For me on the red deer grind though, my grind is so messed up now that there's no chance. There is, I do not believe, even if I were to shoot every male out of every zone that's of eligible shooting level, there's no way that I'm going to end up with a great one because my herd management is all messed up. And I am squarely of the mindset that herd management does help. I don't think it helps in the way that people assume it helps, but I think it gives you a better chance because of how it compresses the spawn rate. And that was one of the videos I had actually recorded and was preparing to present to everybody that got messed up with the jitteriness. And it was weird. Like in the recording, my face would freeze, but my voice would continue. And then my face would unfreeze like a few seconds to a few minutes down the line. And I'm sorry, that's just an example of one of those professional products that I'm not going to put out there because it's not a professional product. So I have to re-record that as well for you all because I do have an explanation of how I think that works. He has a very yellow butt. A very yellow butt for a red deer. Well, this is where I got one of my melanistic ones. Actually was in that need zone right over there. But yeah, I definitely felt that with my Great One Moose grind for a very long time. If I just keep going, it's bound to happen at any moment now. Any moment now. A little level 3. You're almost a Twiggy. You're so close. Keep trying, buddy. Keep trying. But look at this. This is a mess. There's a knuckle rack level 7. This is an absolute pigsty of a grind. Oh my gosh. He's pretty though. I actually do like that rack. Slightly wonky feller. Oh, it's again the feed zone down there, huh? Maybe we'll wait and see if there's any nice looking goats. Opposed to shooting goats. But I think I'm going to go for him. But he's far away. Maybe if we're going to try and pick up these actual kills. Yeah, there's a 7 here. That's 2. And down he goes. Nice. Stupid fog. He is far away. He's also right there. Reload. You turned and faced me. That was a bad idea. All right, well, I got a lot of picking up to do because I broke my own promise. Wait. What? Don't tell me you're broken, sir.
The Twiggy's broken, almost. The almost Twiggy's broken. Let's go take a look at him and say hello. You're not level 2, but you are quite small.
The very, very first incarnation of Twiggy was actually a level 3.
Oh, he's trying to run away, but he doesn't know how. There you go, friend. So cute. You're definitely gonna get to live. Don't worry.
Oh, he's definitely a wonky feller. Oh my gosh, it's so tempting. I could take both of them out. Anyway. No, we said we were going to start wrapping up.
I know, but I want to shoot things.
No. It's almost bedtime. Ooh, hello. Nice level 4 goat.
Ah, but he's a wonky feller. But he's a wonky feller.
Anyway. This is a wonky feller. There, we got our wonky feather. Thanks for letting me know, Glenna. Good to have you still here.
Sorry, guys.
It is pretty late where I'm at. It's past 11 Central Standard Time, US. So please excuse me if I start winding down, because we are definitely past Falx's bedtime. Right where you are is where your great one spawned. Nice. Maybe I'll just have an instant respawn and it'll be a great one. That would be great. No pun intended. Why do you guys keep running into the water like that? That is so weird. This is a beautiful spot for a great one. Gosh, look at all the blood. Say it sucks being this talented, but it really doesn't. Just kidding. Hopefully they all kind of collapsed near each other. Well, there's one. Let's go get him real quick. So, okay. So my great one, which you can go watch the hunt. It's actually there on my channel. It's titled "You Know What Time It Is," which is a dumb title for a great one video. I need to go back and rebrand it. There they all are. Yeah, you better run because you're drinking in the wrong spot, friend, and I swear I will take you out. You can actually go watch that hunt. It's probably the most understated of all my great one hunts. But he was on, my great one was on this lake here, which, no, I'm sorry, this lake here, which I was hoping for because I think that's the most beautiful lake in the map. It's actually like at the base of a lookout tower and it's really, really nice. So this is the baby version of the knuckle rack. All right, Coop, have a great night. Thanks for hopping on. Good to see you. Hope you have a good week. And we'll see you on our next adventures and hopefully on our next live stream. What time is it? Tail end of their need zone time. gosh, seeing these puddles on the ground makes me think of rain. Like a nice, warm summer rain. And the smell that comes with rain is actually a real thing, and it has a name, and it's called petrichor. And what petrichor is when the raindrops strike the soil, it releases a certain type of bacteria that creates that sense of smell, or creates that smell in the air. It's just you. That's it. That's all there is. Okay. Why not? I came in from the wrong side, I think. I think I had a tent here. I pulled it up for my fallow grind because a fallow need zone actually does appear there.
Hello.
Oh! Well... he did turn. I beheaded him. Yes, down he goes. Down he goes. Or 5 medium. Oh, okay, okay. Hang on. Mythical. Alright. 5 medium with a tall rack. I hate that rack. Ugh. Hoping it'd be a 9, but...
The wonky rack.
this is where we ended up taking out my Twiggy. Oh my gosh, that's almost a Twiggy level 3. Oh my gosh. He's adorable with this little spike on that one side.
Definitely wonky.
There's so many to take out. Ah, he's adorable. Oh my gosh. All right, what do we want to do? Well, probably should work on this side a little bit. We can take him out, definitely. Let's get a tripod up, but this. Oh, someone just randomly appeared behind me. Are you an instant respawn? Maybe. Down he goes. And down he goes. Yep. Ooh, there is an 8. Oh my gosh, look at him.
Ninny ninny.
Oh, I hit a doe. Pretty sure. It's not good. Well, pretty sure we got the mythical at least. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. All right. Well, let's go pick everything up. Yeah, if you definitely want to go back and into my watch history, into my video history, there is a lot of content that came out for my red deer grind. And you can see just how well my red deer grind was groomed. I got several albinos, several melanistics out of it and stuff. Ah, hi, little Falx. Sir Onxalot. Hello, Sir Onxalot. Ladies and gentlemen, daughter enters the chat. Do I want any food? Yes. Do we have any pizza left over? I don't think it's necessary to, like, start a whole new meal. I'm actually getting ready to wrap up, and I can take care of myself, but... Is this thing not on? Yes, fries, please. Yes, we do, BRB. Cheese, but just cheese. I don't know. I want something sweet. Why are you calm? All right, went down up here somewhere. There. Ah, here it is. All right. Nice. It was almost a heart shot, ever so slightly off. Ugh, that sucks. All right, this dude, have a good night. Once again, thank you so much for your support of the channel and me as a creator. I really appreciate it. And we'll catch you on our next adventure. If not, we'll catch you on our next live stream, hopefully. Next week, Saturday, 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. Thank you again. Have a great night. Everybody's winding down. I'm just going to go pick up what I can. And I don't want to long track anything. I am tired. Hello, hello. Assuming we be an E2. Baby Falx, or I'm sorry, little Falx. Camera's up there, friend.
Hi, stream.
We're
Hi,
winding
Dad.
down for the night.
I know. I watched Coop go to bed. Oh. Yeah. How's it going?
Look, red deer. Yeah, I was hunting bear, but my eyes weren't doing so good. Blow. Yes. That's what the female deer say. Female whitetail.
Oh.
Blow.
Well, don't hunt brother bear.
Oh, I already have, man.
No. My favorite.
Brown bear, grizzly bear, all the bear.
Why? Why must you do this?
For trophies.
But brother bear.
Are we ever going to play Lethal Company?
Eventually. We can tomorrow.
You keep saying that.
Here. So,
Here.
I don't
Yes.
have school until Thursday.
What?
So we could play sometime this week. If not tomorrow.
No. You must go back to school.
No, I thought we come back Tuesday, but
I thought we came back Tuesday too.
yeah, but then I looked at the schedule. I'm like, Thursday. Yeah.
Okay.
And you got to deal with me a little longer.
I have
You'll
to go
be
back
at
to work. Anyway, be off with you.
No, I want to stay here. Joking. Right. Love you.
Yeah, don't worry about the food, hon. I'll grab something when I'm finished.
Okay. Hi, chat. Keep supporting mom.
Thank you, hon.
Maybe. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Be off with you. Got things I need to finish. Ladies and gentlemen, little Falx. Yay! Anyway, I need a button for applause. Ah, finally. I do like this side. I love this side of the rack. That is so nice. I don't like the knuckle side. Let me see where that other blood trail got off to. Yes. Oop. Oh gosh. Oh. Oh my gosh, which way did it go? Oh, it was a female. Ah, no. Wait a minute. Why did it jump back up again? Where did it go? Oh my. Oh well. Well, I know I hit a female. That was not my intention. But again, the grind is so messy that, as you can see, it's going to take a lot to put it back to rights. Yeah. Let's keep going. The next spot is going to be down here. Can't remember. I don't think there were any on here. So it'll be right here. Yay, lethal company. I know, right? Bought me it, and then she's been playing with her friends for the better part of the week between Christmas and New Year's. And we just haven't had time. So I'm still waiting. Maybe I'll try it by myself. See how it goes. It's supposed to be terrifying. Like, scary. And when that video drops, it's going to drop on my second channel, which is Ready Reset Games by Falx. For those of you who might be sticking around who may still be new to the channel. Knuckleside looks like Gandalf's staff, right? His first staff, his second staff, the other side looked like. But I like that. I like that analogy. Comparison, really, I guess. All right. Oh my gosh, so many. So many. It really did a number on my grind. This is depressing. Oh my gosh. Anything impressive down here? Alright. I think I'm definitely ready to kind of wrap it up. So what I'm going to do, instead of taking any of these fellers out, I know where I'm at. I'm going to check my final zones of this grind, which was up here and then coming over to, of course, these sides. Actually, I don't have any tents in it here anymore because I moved them over for the fallow grind. So I actually will not be checking this zone. But let me just say that when my zones were groomed and they were working well for my red deer grind, this was nothing but males. And now it's chock full of females. And that, I think, was the most disappointing aspect of it all, was because I had that groomed so well that all of the males were getting pushed into that final zone at the end of my rotations. And now it's just not doing that anymore because of the way things are. So if I were to ever do this again, it would basically be like starting all over. And I'm so glad I got my great one red deer before this happened, because it's just going to take a lot of effort. Herd managing is not for the faint of heart. You know, I used to look at it with sort of like a disdain for it, but now that I've done it 3 times over, I have a much healthier respect for it now than just kind of like brushing it off as like the quick way out or the unnecessary way out, you know, because it's just people who get their great ones using that method, they earn it. They legitimately earn it. And I'm not just saying that. I'm saying it from actual lived experience. And oh, speaking of the devils, there they are. Fallow deer. Jeez. Now that grind is managed. That's mischief managed right there. I like that little rack. Yes, he was a wonky feller. Alright. Him walking up all proud. I'm going to check one more need zone down in this area right there. As a matter of fact, instead of running down there, jump to here. And we'll run from this side. This was the site of the last diamond that I took from my red deer grind that had been left over, that actually did transfer over after the reset was done. So my gosh. Guys. I am wrong. I am wrong. I am 110% wrong on my red deer grind. This is my second hunting profile. I accomplished my great one red deer grind on my previous hunting profile. This is a brand new map for red deer, which explains why it's in such utter disarray. Well, duh. I was like, it wasn't this bad, was it? When it redid it? No, it wasn't. I restarted my game. Duh. Hey. Guys, this is not herd managed at all. This is actually horribly managed. I had built out basically a copy of my red deer grind tent placements, but I hadn't actually started regrooming my zones. Well, duh. That explains. I've been looking at this with a sense of utter unremitted horror because I thought it wasn't this bad, was it? Yes, it is this bad because it's a brand new map. Oh my gosh. Love you too, Sir Onslaught. I am wrong. I am completely wrong. This is resulting from resetting my hunting profile. And that's why half of my stuff is not even in the right spots. It's a long night, guys. I'm going to wrap up the stream here. Thank you all so much for watching and staying on and as long as you have. Thank you, everybody, for your support, and thank you for your continued assurance and encouragement toward reaching my goal. I have a long, long way to go. I really do, but I feel it'll be well worth it when I get there because, again, my goal is always to create a professional experience for you all and another source of entertainment in this game that we all love and enjoy. So, yeah, these are definitely not herd managed, Jody. I completely blanked on the fact that I got my great one well before I reset my hunting profile. None of this is managed. And that makes it all the scarier because now I literally do have to start from scratch. I didn't put those two things together. And it doesn't help that my equipment is somewhat in the same location, but it's not the exact same locations. I don't know why it was so elusive to me. I was like, I made myself depressed because I myself thoroughly convinced that I had herd managed this at one time. But no, this is all very fresh. This is all very fresh. Anyway. So next time we'll be streaming, we will be showing off your Twiggy red deer that you get. So the smallest red deer wins the game. Of course, diamonds, rare, fur types, they all get honorable mentions. So good luck with the hunt this week. I hope that it inspires you and encourages you to get out and hunt something that maybe you don't necessarily hunt all the time. I know I will have a lot of work to get caught up on stuff. Anyway, but thank you all so much for watching. If you've enjoyed coming along on this adventure, you know what to do to support the channel. Like, subscribe, share, comment. The best thing to do, watch everything start to finish. That pushes me out to the algorithm even more, gets me seen by more people, encourages people to subscribe, and so on and so forth. And I'm hoping to continue growing with you as my community. They are free-range deer. They are free-range deer. Oh, gosh. I'm going to delete the last half of the grind or the episode. Oh, my gosh. Have a great night, guys. I will see you on our next live stream. Bye.